I think we're live. Looking at the top of the map. Alright. Think, yeah, I don't think it's in a historical country, but we want to form, Ruthania. I don't know if it matters, but alright. Let's get into it. Alright, so pops aren't too bad for like Eastern Europe. We'll lose quite a few people. Just gonna scale up my UI because it's pretty hard for me to see. I had it at 200 before. I was trying to make it smaller, but hard to read in 4K. Alright, so we got Prince Fedor Ryokovich. Don't really start out with a large amount of gold at all. Okay, let's go ahead and just automate this shit. And we can always adjust later. Let's turn down fort maintenance. See what our fort situation is. We only have these two. I'm actually going to leave this one here. In case we have to deal with the horde. We're really not spending too much on forts every month. Oh no, we have a few forts. Actually, I was going to say. Expenses were adding up. Alright. Huh. Alright, let's get rid of this one. We'll leave those over there. And we'll get rid of this one. These are just stockades also. Alright, so for research... we don't have very many options available, but we'll go for... guilds first. Then the monthly diplomats. And institution growth. And that'll be a good start. So we do not have any crown guys. Just looks like we got burghers and a clergy. Just kind of unfortunate because both of them don't have good mill really. But we're gonna set this guy to improve our monthly legitimacy for now. And we'll have Danilo. We'll have him just do control. I mean, we really don't have many options again. For like stabilized country, it's gonna not be very effective. And let's just increase our control here for now. And we'll kind of figure out what we're gonna build in the short term. So I'm gonna rival Chernovich and Turov kind of immediately. Got the culture map. It looks like they're Polynesian. Severin. So we're gonna want to probably improve with those cultures. So they're part of Severin. Okay. I mean, it actually looks like we have pretty decent relations with both of these guys, so that's good. I make Polynesian a accepted culture eventually, but for now, I'm gonna just leave it like it is. No royal marriages yet. Let's go ahead and take a look at our estates. Got agricultural cultivation. We're kind of like big food guy. Despite that, it looks like we're buying some at the start of the game. I imagine that will change. So, I mean, we got wheat. The breadbasket of Europe is over here. So, we have a lot of coal too. I'm gonna wait a month to tick by before we actually start building anything. I'm also gonna go ahead and turn down this just because we really don't need a lot of legitimacy right now. Do we have any vassals? No. So let's turn down our diplomatic spending also. Do that just a little bit. Or we're generating plenty of diplomacy for now. So I'm debating. The monthly prosperity is pretty nice. I think we're gonna do agricultural cultivation and diplomatic traditions. Now for our, might have to grant elaborate court life, but yeah, there's not very many privileges granted out. So let's do urban development grants. And we'll also go ahead and do treasury rights. It should help with our tax efficiency a little bit. We do have our own market, so that's good. We'll go ahead and do market attraction also. Let's do land of commerce. Then building rights. We're doing a lot of burger privileges. So that should be pretty sufficient for now. We don't have to do any naval stuff because obviously we don't, we're landlocked, so that's kind of nice. And yeah, okay. And then now let's grant common militias. It's gonna increase our peasant levy. We're gonna need to rely on that for a little bit. And I'm also gonna do free mobility for the common people. We're gonna need to grant. We're not gonna need to, but I'm gonna grant religious administration. It's gonna give us some stability. It's gonna also increase communalism, which might not be a bad thing for us. And then we're gonna do elaborate court life. That's gonna increase our cultural influence by 20%. I really like that one. Doesn't also give very much crown power compared to some of the other choices, but... And then we'll just press play. So, yeah, we went agricultural cultivation. The monthly prosperity is gonna be pretty nice. And then, diplomatic traditions. I don't really know if I want to have very many vassals. Wait, I'm gonna try to centralize pretty quickly, but... Now, let's kind of look at our diplomacy while we're waiting for a month to tick by. Well, I mean, we're going 5 max speed, so month has already passed. I'm going to really try focusing on messing up the horde, being honest. They're a bit stronger than us, but they're going to run into some events that is going to make them struggle. So for now, I think we focus on Cherniviv. Why is it saying Bryansk? Who's Bryansk? Oh, is that their vassal? It is. That's weird. That's changed. Interesting. Maybe we go for Volania. He's got better RGOs, actually. They got more iron. Pretty much the same RGOs that I actually already have. Cherniviv has some lumber, which is nice, actually. Lumber and coal is what's going to keep us going. We're going to need to use that for our tools. We have some iron as well. So it's going to kind of amplify us into being a relevant economy without very many cool RGOs. Who would be our friends? That's the real question. Oh. I mean, that's fine. I was thinking about allying with them anyways. Because I think we'll go for Volania first. But, a little worried if I were to call them into a war. I'm sure they definitely want some lands from, other allies. So, okay, it was kind of a waste of an ally. It's okay, we could dissolve that eventually. And we can't find anybody to marry yet. But let's join the order in Hungary. Give us some monthly prestige, some military ability, more Diplo rep. Which is certainly nice. I think we've kind of almost... No, well, now we got some control we could squeeze out of Kyiv. Volania wants an alliance. Trying to debate. Because, I mean, we could focus on this part first. Trying to expand up here, because those are the cultures that we're already accepting. So, honestly, I'll accept with them for now. Between us three, we should actually have a decent amount of protection. And they'll definitely be willing to help us possibly fight the Golden Horde, if need be. Yeah, they would actually come in. So once the Golden Horde is struggling, I'll declare on them, and then we could try to get all this shit down here. It's gonna require some conversion. We're gonna try to convert all the Crimean lands to Ruthenian, and then we'll just keep Polesian and then Severan as accepted cultures in our country. Yeah, Mongolian, like no. We also have Cossacks. Okay. So a few months have ticked. I think that, yeah, I think it's gonna definitely make sense to kind of focus on being a big clothing and cloth production guy. We got wool, I believe. I forget what fur goes into. I think it goes into the clothing or something. One of those industries is tied to it. Might be completely wrong. I can't remember. Anyways, we got a wool RGO, so it'd probably be a good thing to build there. One thing we could also do is just pull up the goods map and just see like what we have potential for potential building production efficiency. Looks like spinners and tailors is going to be where it's at, and I think we'll do that. So we're going to build a spinner. We should also kind of try to focus on rural production. I mean, there's areas I'm going to want to urbanize. I don't really have to worry about max building capacity right now because I'm pretty small. And I will be for a while, but there's going to be a point where, do I not have rivers? Thought I was going to say, though, this was one big river. We have bridges everywhere? What's the deal? Alright, well, let's build a bridge, I guess. Let's take a look at our RGOs. So amber's pretty good. Let's do an amber RGO, and then we're gonna maybe build like one more building. Let's do see if we have like a lumber one nearby. Yeah, that's pretty close. It's our control there. 49. That'll get better. I'm also gonna just build a sawmill on that. Gonna want to try to get the most out of the RGOs that we currently have. And then, yeah, actually, definitely, I think building a mason's gonna be good because we're gonna need stone. We don't have much of it at all where we're at. It's not gonna be very profitable. The Kyiv would be the most profitable, but I want to do the areas that we're gonna need to that we're not gonna be urbanizing. Preferably somewhere closer to the capital that's gonna have market access. Like all of these actually have pretty decent. They have like clay or something. Let's just pick the one that's closest to our capital. That's pretty good actually. Let's do that. We'll do one in there. Again, we're not making much from it, but we'll be able to meet the demand. See what our greatest needs are. Iron, cloth, okay. Wine. We could definitely make some wine. We could do this in Kyiv as well. Eventually, we might want to make more focused cities. Like we have more fruit down here. We got some fruit. I thought we had fruit here. Yep. What's this? Is all of the fruit in this province? I was gonna say then we might actually have to make Kyiv a liquor place. See, that's tough because we got fruit, we got wheat, we got fiber crops. So this place might be pretty good for building like spinners and tailors as well as wineries. We'll do both for now. Just make Kyiv super urbanized. Eventually we'll get some money, we could start building some more towns. Might want to leave this one as it is for now. This is a wheat town. We're just gonna want to try to be as clever as we can get with our specialization in our regions. Kind of make the most out of what we can. That's a pretty decent province. Eventually, we're gonna want to get bailiffs down and make Kyiv a city. You really need to urbanize. We don't really have very many options. You know what I am gonna do though? Build a sergeantry. They're a little bit cheaper now, I feel. I want to build city walls. I want to build a bailiff. God. Should turn my legitimacy up. I didn't realize it was so low. We're gonna take another legitimacy hit. Oh, we'll get 5 back. Perfect. Still making decent money, actually. We're, like, not in a horrible position economically. At least right now. Once the plague hits, we're gonna be kind of fucked for a bit, so let's try to get some combination of production buildings, stuff that we're definitely gonna need, like stone, lumber, anything that's, like, necessary for creating things that expand your country. Tools. I'm trying to think where I should be building this, bailiff. I think we need a demand for like iron, so I think I'm honestly gonna lay it on this iron province. I mean, we're Well, okay, so my local deficits has changed. Fish. Really need fish. Maybe we'll look at our RGOs. See like what our technically most valuable ones are. And then like kind of compare that to like, yeah, I actually think, yeah, okay, we should definitely put it down here on the iron mine. I don't know why I like was talking about doing that, and then I just went on a little rant. Completely forgot what I was saying we were gonna do. Oh no, I'm expanding the iron mine. I don't want to do that right now. I want to get an RG out, or we want to get a bailiff down on that so we could increase our control. There we go. Once we get our legitimacy back up to like 50, we can stop throwing so much money into that. So nothing super great so far with our parliament. Trying to see if we could just maybe attack Cherniviv. I think that's gonna be pretty doable. Actually, I think we should probably just fail whatever parliament issue we get so we can. So we'll pick the one that's gonna give us the most parliament approval or parliament support. I don't really care about it. Yeah, this isn't really that nice. Again, I just kind of want to get enough so that I could fabricate a CB against Cherniviv. That'll be one more town. And then I think we declare war. Cool. You know, I don't think it was very accurate when it told us the thing, because it wasn't accounting for its actual vassals, and I think they have a few vassals. So we need to try to get these guys quick. I'm gonna turn down the game speed. And then we're gonna try and just fight before everybody can group up. You know. Oh shit. They got all their morale back. Okay, thankfully we still win that. It could have gone very poorly for us. That was like that was basically the war there. Alright, let's get down on that fort. We got a few things we need to siege down. But we got this in the bag. Thing I love about this part of the game is just there's like nobody has forts. Okay, so their total strength is not very much. We can just split off and create another army now. Siege down the rest of the shit. So, yeah, my smallest army is double the size of all their troops. So, prefer to just get this sieged up quicker. Maybe we take this all. We'll see what the aggressive expansion is. We're gonna maybe want to do diplomatic endeavors once we get to the point where we are piecing out. We'll fight those guys once we're finished sieging this down. There we go. And they're pretty low morale. Yep. Stack wiped. It's quite a bit of war score. Oh, that's another army. It's good war score again. speed things up right now. I don't think we have to worry too much more about people running around. Oh, that's cool. We actually got this. It's not a great issue. We didn't really have any good choices, but we're gonna at least get it to pass, which means no stability issues. Plenty of calls on their war with. We're gonna decline that. I was gonna break off with them anyways. So I'm not trying to get into some random wars. I mean, maybe it would have been good, but whatever. Supposedly Turov was in it, but Lithuania seems a little scary. If anything, Volhynia gets stronger from this, which kind of sucks for me, but you know, let's just be happy with what we got. We need to get our literacy up. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm surprised they haven't capitulated. It's quite a bit of aggressive expansion. I think we can swing it. It's just a bunch of nobodies who would be upset with us. Not nobodies, but the people around us. But it's really just like Lithuania and shit. Let's improve our diplomacy. See, is this guy got better diplomacy? Yeah. Let's have you work on diplomatic endeavors. And then we'll wait for the month to tick. Cool. Yeah, it's quite a bit less aggressive expansion. We're gonna do that. And then humiliate. Give me all your money. Give me your maps. Yeah, that's pretty good. When did they just become all my vassals? Okay, I guess I just get these guys now. That's fine. Okay, let's improve with them. Gonna want to be careful creating too many vassals. Takes a bit longer to annex them now. 1.3. Let's get some marketplaces down in Kyiv. Actually, maybe we do a library. So it looks like we're already running into issues. We need books first. We really are just completely bare bones here. So yeah, let's make some books in Kyiv. Or is it better here? Cherniviv? Alright, we're gonna need to rival Volania. Let's also rival the guys we just fought. Let's get our levies disbanded. I always forget to remove them. I think we're gonna want to do admin. Normally I would say military, but honestly I think our military is a bit stronger than people around us. We're gonna want to do something about these two though, sooner rather than later before they scale up. I need to marry a lowborn because there's nobody for me to marry. Yeah, we just need to procreate. Eventually we'll have the big family. People we can turn to, but right now we just don't have very many people in our country. We could turn down cost of court a bit. We're like way over 50 now. Turn down our fort maintenance after that war. So we definitely improved. Severanian. Alright. Back to the econ. I think we do... What can we do? What would be smart money here, guys? Well, more spinners, I think. Oh, you know what I was doing? I was building libraries, or I was hoping to. take a look at our pops. Just trying to look at like next best place to build a town. I'm thinking here, Zotomeyer. Then we could maybe turn this into like a specifically like a leather goods type province. Who else has some decent? I mean, we're gonna also have the Black Plague, which I keep neglecting to remember. Cherniviv. Yeah. How much is it gonna cost for me to create a town? 425. We should try to do it through cabinet actions. If we get them to come up. Those are gonna be pretty valuable for us. Do purchase food efficiency. Tar is kind of shit, but I think we do need it. Get some bailiffs down. Bailiffs are always gonna be good. Deal with this control nightmare. Need to produce more food. Maybe get some granaries. Fight the horde soon, but we need to get a little bit stronger. They want to go to war, but I don't really want to be involved. If they end up taking shit from the horde, I'll just take shit from them. Horde will probably break up in a bit, anyways, and it'll be much easier to deal with them. All right. Take it slow with the tech, because I really don't know what direction I want to go just yet. Always take the development on decisions that pop up in my mind. It's also rival Turov. I think I'm going to want to take that little chunk of land next. I wanted the library. I think I should have books in my market now too, so we could definitely do that. We're gonna need to make more books, I believe. If we want more libraries, which I definitely do. Should make more spinners first. Yes, promote urbanization. We get a free town. Where at though? Yeah, we're definitely taking that. That was actually the one I was looking at to build a town in. And then yeah, we'll address whatever they want, they get. Holek is winning. No, they aren't. Get fucking nerds. Yes, it's what I was fearing. Damn it, Moldavia formed. That sucks. I'll have to fight Hungary at some point. I think we do a fabricate on oh yeah. We do a fabricate on Volania. Ah fuck, we're in a we have a truce with them though. We only have it for a few more days though. So I think I should be able to create it now. Yes. And we're gonna convert these guys into Ruthanian, I think. Yeah, they have no troops. We're gonna need to split up pretty quickly just so that we can siege shit before these fucking nerds do. Fuck. They got on it first, but that's okay. big sieges. All right. War is going quite well. Just realized that the plague is here. All right, guys. This Golden Horde is really it pisses me off that Volania they're just defending themselves actually, and I'm just kind of swooping in to take shit from them. But I think this is gonna go well. I don't know if it's worth waiting for them. I'm not gonna take anything from them, so maybe we just ask for war reps and all that shit. 'Cause I don't really want any of this stuff deep in here. Okay. And then we do separate piece. Let's before we do that though, we're just gonna do a month tick of diplomatic endeavors just to get our diplo rep up because we've already got not like a lot of aggressive expansion, but enough to where we should be start to be a little concerned about it. Think about it. I'm not even gonna take very much from these guys because it is Polynesian, I believe. Polynesian. Some of their shit is Polynesian. I guess not at all. So we're gonna convert these guys at some point. So I'm probably gonna want to break them up into vassals. I got the plague. That's crazy. Be cool if our guy had like a child by now. We need to take care of our tech. Okay, and the horde is starting to break up now, so this is gonna go well. I don't feel like fighting the civil war. I'm a tributary, but like, not really. I mean, I guess that's not even a fair thing to say because I guess I give money as a tributary, so. We're gonna request war reps because I can't go too crazy. I'm pretty sure here. Start off taking like what I definitely want. Should it start? That's like good amount of AE. It's a good amount of aggressive expansion. Let's see who it's with. Let's do that. Just do what we can to fuck these guys up. Give some shit back to Pinks. Pink stinks. Stink. Whatever, that looks pretty good. We're doing... Alright. That's a deal. Alright, so we're looking a little wide. I can't create subjects right now because I'm in this dumb war, which I don't want to fight. We got a lot of shit we gotta integrate. Thought I did a parliament issue. I thought it succeeded, but maybe I wasn't paying attention and I lost it. Got a little famine. We should improve relations with people around us. We gotta turn away the refugees. Nice, we have a son. We're gonna call him Cool Alex. Yeah, Cool Alex. Give me the monthly development. Yeah, I'll enforce some plague measures. So hopefully this plague isn't too bad. Yeah, we've only lost 100,000 so far. It's not even 10% of our country, or it is 10%, but anything like less than 33% of our country, like a third of our country, would be ideal. We'll start building shit once the plague is done, so we have a better picture of what's going on in our country. We need cities. Gonna need to sponsor mass forgiveness soon. Get that stability increase. Let's wait till we're like at the tail end of this plague. Gotta hire some courtiers. This guy's fucking good. I'm glad I paid to do that. Damn, my really cool cabinet member is dead. The one that I just spent money for. This guy is in bed. Some RGO expansion. Lost quite a few pops from the plagues. I'm gonna have to do these. Need settlements. You need a lot of settlements. Wish we could afford a good education for our little lad. Gonna have to go with the standard. There's not a lot of great parliament decisions this time around. All of our estates are pissed. There, let's not tax them for a little bit. I mean, why are these guys even upset, dude? Oh, you know what? It's probably because the plague is still going on. And I have everybody isolated still. But we're not isolating it anymore, so I don't know why they'd be upset. Yeah, I guess I could hover over that. Look. Some of them are Volanian, but everybody else, all my states. A lot of it is just events. Hey, give me peasant levy armies. Pretty cool. Gotta get some libraries down. Yep, Benjamin Netanyahu. Tax base is looking pretty good. We need more settlements. It's really the only thing I should be building right now until those are done. It's gonna help our pops a lot. It's not looking too good for the Golden Horde. I think they're fighting it back, but this is the second war, I believe. Yeah, it's the second Jokid rival overlord, warlord, civil war. See how long it lasts. Got this noble insurgency still rising though. think we need granaries. It's not looking too good for the Golden Horde. One sec. I'm gonna just press play. get some roads down. This fucking war is taking forever, and I want to do some stuff, like annex some of these vassals, but I can't until this is like over. I kind of want these guys to win, so not much I can do. Call this guy Larry. Damn, so they won. Yeah, I'll rival them. It's a solid looking family right there. Last time I did this, I was really struggling just to like have any male heirs. It's good that we got some other guys around. Should integrate quicker. Alright, I do want to start annexing some of these guys, so let's do this guy first. I didn't even want these guys to be vassals anyways, but I think we need more masons. Maybe it's time for RGOs? Yeah. Diplomatic annexation efficiency, local proximity efficiency. These are all good things that we should get. What are we importing? How are we importing salt? I think we have salt, don't we? Oh, I guess we don't. I think there's salt further down here, which we should try to get to for sure. Need to beat up the horde next, I think. Let's get some horsemen though. We don't want Volanian. Converting that shit. One of my kids are. Yeah, god damn it. Why would that happen? Why would they do that? Backspace is improving. Let's get more settlements done. I think. Well, these settlements are actually helping. I really need to build roads. I need to turn Kyiv into a city. We have a few texts that we need to, or policies that we need to pass. We're gonna have to start doing those in our cabinets when we get our parliament come up. Because right now it's just way too expensive to try to do it on our own. Like, Yeah, it cost me 93 stability to change this on my own. I mean, maybe it's something I'll need to consider doing, because it's a lot. So nobody really wants to be our friend. Just improve with Bohemia. Feel like I should try. Can I issue bonds? No. I need banking. Ally up with Smolensk. The two blue guys on the map gotta stick together. Need to build some marketplaces. Alright, let's try to get one of these policies passed. So devout education seems pretty good. So does individual apprenticeships. We'll do devout education. It'll give us some max literacy for our laborers. We'll need. We're not gonna get our parliament shit to pass, so let's just take stuff knowing that that's not gonna happen, and not try to fight to get any parliament support. I'm gonna take a little bit of a stab hit. I think some legitimacy. Could always turn this up a little bit. Damn, integrating has just been slow as hell. I'm only building in Kyiv. Finally getting some roads down. I think we need to get a local governor up. Should be quicker to Diplo annex now, though, at least. build out our wheat RGO in Kyiv. I'm also gonna delete this fort. Or stockade. I think I joined this. That's cool. Guess it's just white piece, huh? Ooh, we got some marriages. This is a distant cousin, and she's the ruler of... Where is that? Oh, nice. We can inherit that? Yeah, let's do that. Shortcut, that's pretty close. She's a rook. Starting to build out a bit of a military. And we'll do a regular horseman after this, and then I think we gotta chill out on our military stuff because we don't really have the ability to create enough soldiers to sustain it, and then also replenish, even if it takes a little bit. We have Cossacks. I wonder what states we can get from them. Efficiency of cabinet is nice. I'm gonna take that. We'll improve our cabinet. Do some RGO expansions. Alright, we need to up our Diplo so that we can annex it quicker. Damn, these cabinet actions suck. I really need cities. Yeah. Alright. What do I need to do? I think I really need to do something about the Golden Horde. It's really cramping my style. We just gotta be like a roads guy. It's like a road building sim. Let's try to build them along the river so we could do bridges. And then we'll start to spider out to the province capitals. Or web out. I think that should be our next road, actually. That'll get us some proximity over in there. And then next we should maybe consider building some roads westward. One day this stuff will be integrated. Yeah, we'll take the money hit there. Want to keep that legitimacy. Alright, more roads. You know, let's take a look at what bridges we can build now too, because we should be able to build bridges here. I don't know if they actually have to be crossing. I think they just have to be adjacent to, yeah, they just gotta be adjacent to roads, road tiles. Should just really be kind of focusing building into the river, honestly. Both of them. There's two that go north. You know, I always kind of, I'm like, oh, it'd be nice to get to Crimea. I mean, there's rivers down here too, so like this is actually a pretty nice one. Eventually just do like a maybe local gov up there, dude, and then have that get all that river proximity. But before we get local govs, we gotta fucking get like our pops up and our money up so that we can build cities. Get some sawmills up. To get more lumber, it'll make a lot of other things a little bit cheaper too. Let's take a look at our actual market though. Before buying, we need fish, salt, glass, sugar, and saffron. There's actually salt south too, which is something to consider. It's also south. The salt set more west, but I think the salt to the south is probably more attainable for us right now. That would be nice to squeeze into there. Those are some good RDOs. They're better than like the options we currently have. You know, I would say our RGOs aren't terrible because we have like a lot of coal. They have enough iron, some wool, but like nothing super special. But definitely enough to do something with in a meaningful way. Go ahead and build out a couple more Tailor guilds, get those maxed out. Kyiv. Need to start focusing on urbanization, but our expansions here with some roads has definitely improved things, even like directionally in this way. Got it more access now. Next step is going to be getting a road from here to here. And maybe start getting a couple out west. And then, yeah, making sure that we're building the bridges too. get Benjamin Netanyahu married to Bratislava. Should actually maybe make him a cabinet member. This guy is just a... He's just like a noble. Yeah, this guy's way better. And he's a crown. Yeah, I'm gonna probably increase my control a little bit in Kyiv. Our control actually isn't bad there, so I'm gonna leave it for now. I just haven't done any of that in years because I've been integrating. It's taking forever. We do more RGOs. Build some tools here. You don't have to build it the whole way. Yeah, no, I just like doing it because of the bridges. You get the like additional proximity. I want to get it over here though. I think next, just so I can get the proximity covered over here, and then eventually build like just a road straight west. Maybe do one to here, or actually Corette's, ideally there. But this, yeah, I mean this would be a great start. That is woods. I don't think forest really makes a difference though. If it's okay, it doesn't increase the road building time, and then the proximity efficiency impact. So maybe we don't super crazy. Oh, I just clicked out of something. I don't know what I just clicked out of. Also, welcome to the stream. I think we got a. I think this was it. I think we got. Yeah. He might have been our ruler before. Actually, probably not, because I just realized my crown cost of court has changed, which I imagine is related. Maybe my ruler. Good news is our tax efficiency, or our tax base is going up. Our economic base is alright. Wealth, they don't really show it like that, but... Hopefully you get a good parliament one, because, yes, promote urbanization. I've been getting, like, I've been getting the worst ones. Hold on. What's up, nerd? Playing this, Kyiv game, dude. It's going well.
The Carthage one went awry?
Yeah, it did, dude. I started
Got out of
so
your
with
hands?
Carthage. So with Carthage, it was going super well, and I remember like the whole reason I wanted to try it was so I could do privateering. I just started
Oh.
privateering like everywhere, and then
Uh-huh.
like everybody got pissed at me. And the thing,
Uh-huh.
and so the UK and who was jacked up in my game, and Castile who was also jacked up in my game, both attacked me, and it's entirely based on naval superiority. Those wars. So I was just
Uh-huh.
cooked because I had like eight boats like total, and I had to fight
Mm-hmm.
like all of Castile and all of the United Kingdom's fucking Great Britain's navy, and I just got absolutely demolished. Yeah, so I learned that, but I'll go
What's
back
any
to it.
ways cheese the naval wars? Because you can like build like these like the coastal forts and stuff, and they give like naval attrition and whatnot.
The coastal forts? The coastal forts are
Yeah.
pretty, yeah, but I don't know if
Yeah,
it
but I'm
would
not
have.
sure if it actually helps you in the fight. If it doesn't help you in the fight, it's probably not gonna.
Can't look
Probably
right
can't
now. I think
cheese.
it does help you in the fight. Let me look it up, just like on Google.
Yeah.
I think it does like I know it does attrition, like you just said. I think,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah. I know. I know if you're sailing through like some parts of the world, we're building a shit ton of those.
Pull
Like,
up a screenshot. So it gives you maritime presence, which is a nice touch. Hostile naval attrition, hostile disembark time modifier, so it doubles the amount of time it would take them to land troops, which is
uh
also
huh,
pretty
uh
nice.
huh,
Blocks privateer raids. So yeah.
uh huh, uh
Um,
huh.
sorry, I gotta read the chat. Yeah, this guy's telling me to build bailiffs. I think I've maxed out my bailiffs. Let me check. That might have changed. Right now I got them on like
I mean,
lumber and
this
iron.
that dude posting the bailiff comment, fucking that he speaks the truth. Yeah,
Yeah, you can't really build too many right away,
it's
but I got
based
them in
off
good
your
spots.
I want to say you get two for every city and one for every town. I want to say is how it's calculated.
Yeah. Also, did you know if like any other Russian countries got like more flavor? Because I don't know. I don't think so, but I know that like the Orthodox got a lot of shit. So if anything, it made that more fun for all
Muscovy
the
seemed pretty
Orthodox
cool when I
country.
played it.
Yeah, I like Kyiv has always had it, but you can form. Fuck, I can't remember the name of the country now. I was gonna do it, Ruthenia, but you don't really get. Ruthenia's
Mm.
not that tight, and you could also form Russia, but you can't form Russia if you formed Ruthenia. I don't think.
The
I don't know if they do end game tags or whatever.
Muscovy and Novgorod, like all those, it might be they might be based like it might be called Eastern Slavic or something, but something of the sort. Like Muscovy and Novgorod, and then all like the little principalities in between, they all get a bunch of unique buildings where it's like the building can be like only
Yeah.
constructed in Moscow, or this building can only be constructed in like Smolensk, or this building can only be constructed in fucking St. Petersburg.
Now that
So
you say it, they
I
do
wonder
have a
if you
unique
can.
building. The Ukrainians do, or
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think
Ruthenians,
these.
but I'm gonna see
I,
what it is right now.
I want to say it's all the Slavs. Like you probably a part of that group, so you probably would be able to build the buildings. I would assume.
I would hope. Got these Volanians, dude. I gotta get rid of them. Gotta
I mean, they need
change.
to bring back what's it in EU4? EU4, you could play as Slomensk, and like
Yeah,
the Slomensk flag was like a fucking cannon, and it would give you like
they're
some
my
crazy
ally.
cannon modifiers, dude. It was absolutely epic.
They're my ally right now, dude. We're like the blue gang.
Uh huh. Uh huh. I mean, who is the artillery? What's the artillery power on the fucking map?
I'm not that
And is
far.
artillery even good enough to fucking? It's like artillery behaves completely different than
I would need to look up.
artillery behaves completely different than EU4.
I need to fucking. Yeah, it goes forming Russia from Kyiv is like forming the UK from the United States. That's pretty sick.
I mean, this guy should see my you should see the Turks culture swapping to Greek,
He, they don't need to see
Ottomans culture swapping to Greek.
they don't need to see gross
It's
Greece,
it's so
the
silly. It's
gross
so silly.
Ottomans, green Greek.
Ottomans culture swapping to Greek might be like one of the strongest strats in the game. That shit's like so. It's really ridiculous.
I have to take care of the HRE in that game.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
Sorry,
fucking Christianity's over, dude. It's canceled.
need to figure out how I'm gonna take this shit from the Golden Horde because they're just constantly at war with these rival warlords, and they haven't broken up yet. I'm just kind of waiting for that to happen. Gotta get this promote urbanization go through. And then once I get, who's actually gonna fucking become a town here? We got Horoshino. Sounds like a
You just got a bundle of
Japanese
fabric on
place.
his head, dude.
I'm doing the 1.3 beta. It's it's good. I don't really have any of the fucking econ benefits though. I was like thinking about issuing bonds at the beginning of the game. I just don't have the advance. I gotta get banking, I guess, which I don't know if that's the case with the European ones because I think you can do those right away. I'm pretty sure, without banking. So it might be different for Europeans. Maybe it's also changed. I don't know. So I know that they like even patched the beta, right? They patched the beta once or twice.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because
But
if
those are because of fucking game breaking.
yeah,
That's what game
it
breaking
was
can always
crazy right at
does.
the beginning. I think I loaded into it and you just like couldn't. Economy never took off like, at all. It's harder now, but
There was like intense deflationary pressure on like every single price in the entire game, and
it,
fucking rampant deflation is
well
just
that
as bad as fucking rampant
so
inflation.
so I
So
loaded
you
in
know,
I loaded up that patch and I was like I'm gonna play Portugal and like I it's already hard in past patches playing as Portugal, dude. And then like you get in and it's like you actually can't do anything.
uh huh.
I was like I don't remember it being this hard. I should be better at this game by now, shouldn't I? Surely.
It sadly it doesn't pan out like the what's it in Victoria 2 when they released A House Divided, the fucking Civil War
Yeah.
expansion. They had they had a patch that like fucked the whole economy across the entire world, and so it was like every single country was going into bankruptcy, but then you can like declare war to like cover your funds from the bankruptcy. So like it was actually pretty cool because like the whole world was like, in constant war. It was like actually very fun patch. Fortunately, this is not the same. You know,
Yeah.
everyone being bankrupt just makes everyone makes everyone sad in this game.
Yeah, I mean, bankruptcy's not very fun, but sometimes you could survive it. I've actually had a run where so yeah, you can't. This guy says you can't issue another. I wish I knew that because I don't remember which run I found that out in. I think it was Carthage. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do all these things and fuck up my economy, and then I was like, okay, time to go hit issue bonds. I was like, okay, I gotta reload. Um, yeah, Coin, have you seems like the horde like it has a lot more problems. Like I think
Yeah, no,
than it
he's
should.
this dude's speaking the truth. The fucking every game I've seen, the fucking horde dies and like
And it's
right
weird.
like they die like right as the Black Death starts rolling through. Like they're getting like annexed
Well, these guys
or
have
like
constantly been
invaded.
fighting the same rival warlord. Like here, let's click on it. I think this is the fifth war. This is the fifth Joe
Mm-hmm.
Kid rival warlord war. And I want to attack them, but like as soon as I do, they're just gonna split up like this, and then I'm gonna have to be like
Six
trying to like
soldiers.
compete and get the stuff I want. I'm trying to go west right now. Some Bolania. I'll just go flat and wide. But it would be nice to get down here. There's some salt, which would help my economy a bit. So right now I'm actually importing it, which is not very tight.
Isn't there like a shouldn't you have like a Tartar yoke situation to click? Or do you not get that?
No.
Yeah, it might be Muscovy. I think as Muscovy, you just got like the Tartar yoke situation. You just like open it and you can click a button and you declare on the fucking
You break the yoke.
Golden Horde. Yeah,
Get that temple down, dude.
and break the yoke. Now you gotta make scrambled eggs. You know, fucking hell.
Yeah. These guys got fiber crops. I'm trying to figure out where I should actually be building. It's
Are
taking
temples
so
even
long to
good?
integrate. Temples
Are
give you
temple?
control.
They don't anymore.
They don't?
I don't think they do.
They
I think they
don't,
split it
then
up
they're
between.
actually dumb as hell.
Yeah.
This is the only reason I ever built one. It
Yeah,
just
no,
gives you
they.
max literacy and unrest for
Yeah, I think that
player
literacy is
growth.
good for converting people
Player
with your
growth
clergy.
isn't too bad either. You want clerics, which right now I think I do. They give me tax income.
And then the clerics, I want to say they demand more than a laborer. A laborer is like 7 peasants, if I'm remembering correctly, or something. So
Sure that I have all my bridges built, dude. Okay, so they want me to go to war with the Horde. I think I'll do that. It's just like nobody to go to war with again. Oh, so the 5%, this guy's saying that the 5% control from temples is now in the town by default. I don't know if you said that. But that's kind of nice at least. It's like one less thing to like remember
I mean,
to
it was
try
it
to
was kind
build.
of stupid the way it was before, where Temple was like by far the best building in the whole game, and it cost
Yeah,
like 40 gold.
yeah.
Like Temple was the craziest building in the entire game.
I don't even think I'm gonna fucking raise any troops, dude. Just gonna go in with these horsemen.
I was gonna say it's rather similar to fucking like building a temple in a town. It's like a similar to like building an orbital command on a fucking command center in StarCraft. But
Yeah.
in StarCraft, at least you get like the plan. Like there is another option. There's no other option besides building a temple. StarCraft, you can build a planetary, I guess. Let's do that. 300 troops.
They're professionals, dude. I can't even get over to there because of these warlord dudes. So surely they'll actually peace out with the horde, and then I'll just be able to go hog wild, right?
I mean, like the fucking civil wars and chaos probably should remain for the horde, but I think they just need like way more. They just need like way more fucking troops.
Yeah.
It should be like if they're not like at Civil War, they should be able to like have. I mean, there should be like a fucking million horse people on your fucking doorstep. It feels like they just like fight amongst themselves and they have nothing, and they just get ran over by everyone else.
Makes me sad that Moldavia formed. Yeah, local courts are tight. They're kind of expensive though, honestly. I think for what they are, like it's nice when you have them all built out, but like the cost of doing that, it's like in the end, I don't feel that it was as worth it.
I mean, it's like all those most of the things that give you like control or spread proximity. Like the price is really expensive, but if you have like if you're at the point where you're like building the economy out in these places, like the second you connect it up to like the rest of your fucking your nation, it's like a shit ton of gold.
So they enforced break free from Tartar yoke. I think I'm no longer. I think me and Smolensk broke free from being a tributary because you're just like a tributary. You're paying tribute to the horde for a while until you like get out of it. It's really annoying.
Goddamn
Trying to
Tartars, dude.
find it. It's a balance. Okay, so yeah, I don't have a diplomatic expense anymore. That's done. It's kind of nice. Oh, then they gave me a little bit of land. Well, I'll do a separate war to fight them.
Alright, how long do you have a truce for?
I'll find out.
Wait, total control affects fucking text speed? Is this guy fucking right? That is actually some fucking information I did not know. That's fucking crazy.
Oh yeah, fuck.
Nationwide, like overall control affects text speed.
I mean that kind of makes sense actually. If you, or I guess it would make more sense if you like maybe like the effects of like the universities or like the libraries are affected by
There's
control.
something else that like overall control affected. I forget.
How do I build one? I feel like I gotta start. Maybe RTOs actually. Big RGO expansion.
Do you not like clicking the fucking mass expand RGO button? I'm actually quite a
No,
fan
I
of that
do.
button.
I do if I'm, but like here, I know that there's like specific things I'm like trying to target making cheaper.
Yeah.
Not necessarily the amber, the horses, yeah, because like it's annoying when you. I've been warming up to building what is it? The state they call them stables. What are the ones that like allow you to build more horses from horse stud farms? But if
Oh,
I actually have horse RGOs, I'll expand those so that I don't have a reason to build those early on. Later on, I'll build them because nobles actually do buy them, and if your horses are already cheap, you might as well do it. You know, I don't know.
yeah. I'm not really building too many horse stuff. Is there actually a thing that increases horse?
So stud farms, well, yeah, there's a
Uh
horse
huh.
RDO. So,
Yeah.
so I'll do those before I even consider doing the horse, like the actual
Yeah,
stud farms.
I try to. I tend to avoid all these like all these labor like the labor buildings that function as like a pseudo RGO, like the fucking like fiber crop farms or the fucking fruit orchards,
The Fuda
or
orchards,
yeah, the fruit orchards or
Fuda
any of
orchard.
those. Yeah,
I could probably turn down all my maintenance. I'm trying to turn legitimacy down a lot too. Get some income coming in, dude. For maintenance. There we go. It's looking good.
the stability slider seems like so absolutely useless currently. Gives you like no stability and it costs a whole bunch.
Yeah, it's like 5 ducats for me right now.
So stability is like
Five and a half
that's like
ducats.
the
I'll do
it's
it
like
if
the
I know
time
I
gate
want
for
to
a lot of
do
stuff.
something for it, but yeah, right now I'm
Yeah.
just realized it was really upsetting these guys. Not even gonna try to pronounce that. Need a new cabinet members. Oh, did I show you my cabinet, dude? Or my bro? Oh, fuck. I guess I'm here. We got Benjamin Netanyahu. He's pretty good at cabinet member. I'm actually gonna promote him. There we go, dude. Some more crown power. Control is important. It's just building roads.
Feeder.
I'm looking at Bohemia. It's like zooming in on Bohemia. Like, yeah, let's see what I got going on here. Control's looking pretty good though. I'm gonna get a to really try getting a road over this way, maybe. No. Let's actually take a look at that. Where's like all the map that shows you your cores and shit?
Oh, there's an integration map mode. You can just call it integration in the search bar.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's my integration map. It's not looking good. It takes such a long time to annex the vassals, but it's taken me a long time to integrate shit too. So I don't know if I should just create more vassals and suck it up.
Oh, is this? Do you like not have a culture accepted? Why is yellow?
I have Severin accepted. I should. Let me look. If not, I will. Oh, they're just a tolerated group? Yeah. Let's do that. Yeah, and then we're gonna accept Polynesian. Forgot to do that. That's good. Yeah, that should help things quite a bit.
Oh yeah, no, they're like your Slavic brothers. It costs like absolutely nothing.
I thought I accepted it right at the beginning. I must, because I started one game, and then I, like, did all the stuff at the beginning, and then I, like, fucked something up, and I restarted it, and then I don't think that I, did it right at the beginning of the game the second time. It's not a big deal, but gotta keep an eye on that. So yeah, those are like my main cultures, and then I'm gonna try to convert these Volanian guys into my culture. Hmm. I'll tolerate them. Hmm. Yeah, I should accept them.
I mean, if it's
Cause I got
yeah, no, if you get like you're like in
Crimean,
like
I
the same
gotta get rid
language,
of.
you're in like the same language family and the same like culture family and all these things.
Yeah,
Like, accepting the culture is like for fucking free.
yeah,
I'll just accept everyone.
yeah.
All the Eastern Slavic.
Crimean, I should definitely like this would be tight. All Ruthanian, dude.
Like first, you gotta. I imagine all those Crimean people are also Islamic, so you gotta
What the
convert
fuck
them first.
is going on over here? Okay, it's just these guys. That's good. If they take shit back, dude, then I can take shit from them easy. Start annexing some new guys.
Nice. This guy saying "fuck Crimea," dude. He's probably right.
You might be. I was
Yeah.
considering going like this way, like just like becoming like a big Poland guy. Like,
I mean, if you fuck it up, like if you go into Crimea, you can maybe just turn into a giant subject or something like that.
yeah, like actually, and just never focus on it. I mean, I could easily take shit from the Golden Horde. I don't think it's even like a matter of if it's worth it. They just they're getting fucked on by like Halleck right now, so I could fight them easy.
I mean, it's probably all shit. RGOs like shit pops.
They do have salt. Salt is kind of nice,
But do
but
they have
yeah,
like
that's about
the
it.
pops there to exploit it?
No, no, not at all. Look at this. What's going on with my map? No, it's actually abysmal. It's pretty abysmal in most places, like out here.
Yeah, yeah.
So, actually, that reminds me I should maybe do settlements. Anyways, I think there's salt, like, over here. If I really want it. Like, west.
Oh yeah, that definitely is empty land.
I got wine, dude. Actually, they got dyes over here. We need to get in on that, dude. I think this guy's right. I think this is the mistake I've been making.
We're going to Crimea.
Yeah, I mean, I
Yeah.
usually, in the past, I've just done the vassal swarm, and it's worked
You
out
should
really
probably
well.
just unite all your Slavic brothers, dude.
Yeah, be a big
That's
Slav,
probably the
man.
plan. There's a whole lot of Slavs. United for sure.
Yeah, man. I'll just do that. Hang out with all my Slav guys. Where's the culture group map? Oh, yeah, dude. We're big chilling on Slavs. You guys try finding the nearest city. It's like
Yeah,
Poland.
I
Oh, there's actually one in
was just about to.
Smolensk.
I was just about to say you have to figure out how to create a city so you can get a fucking local governor down.
I'm
Yeah.
not too far away, honestly. I was thinking about doing one in here in Chernihiv, but I think it actually just makes more sense to do this. Is this a vassal of theirs? So I could just take both. I think I'm an ally with them though, unfortunately.
You don't really have the income to be making a city, unfortunately.
I could probably make one soon. It would just cost me a lot of bucks.
Yeah, it's like gonna be like 2,000 or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna give them. Yeah, I'll give them military access. Um. Yeah, they're my allies. Let's go ahead and break that. I mean, it is
Yeah,
wild work, but to an extent, it's like, gotta do it. You gotta do it. I still
I
am
mean
getting that
this
city
is.
right. I'm doing the city rights tech right now, but it's still only gonna save me a little bit.
You might have to fucking go into Smolensk or something to get that city.
But yeah, I just dissolved. I think I gotta do that because that's gonna actually be a good spot for me because it's right on these rivers. Like, and that's kind of crazy.
Rivers are king.
Yeah, yeah. I think there's no way I don't go for this. Fortunately,
What's up with the fucking nation called Sluts?
yeah, that's where Alex's mom is from.
You know,
When's it? Yeah, cool. Alex is actually the ruler right now. Yeah. So once my truce is up. How long is that? 5 years. Take it in 5 years. What's going on up here? Teuton's really fucked up. Livonian's fucked up. It's gross up there.
the Tuttons. What the fuck is a Samogidia?
Sambo Gidia? Or is that Sambo
Samogidia.
Gidia? Yeah, I have no idea. I would have thought that'd be like Latvia or something. No, it's not even Latvia. That's like Latvia,
I
right?
think it is one of their like say it's some one of the fucking cultures or some of the sort.
Let's take a look at this text. We'll take a look at some text right now, bro. We got actually a few of these religious texts. Stability investment might be nice.
You say Vespian gas.
We need more Vespine gas. Antagonism received reduction could be good. Need to get like a institution. It's not very chill. I think I'm gonna actually do this. Do these max literacy. So my average control is pretty low. That's yeah. That's showing Quinn right there. That control isn't going into your monthly research progress.
Mm-hmm.
But it's based on average control. So it's good. Maybe. You get it just up a little bit in your worst areas. Could also be progressing towards innovative. Trying to think what I should do here. I'm getting like really shitty parliament debates.
I mean, any of the expand RGO ones, you probably are game for.
Yeah. Yeah, the expand forest is actually okay. I'm gonna do that one.
Expand fun farming. Or I think also gives you a.
We'll let that one pass. And you're gonna be. Oh fuck! I gave her an expensive education. I'm retarded. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, if you go in if you like click your flag and then like if you click your flag, then there's a tab for characters, and then you can filter by crown, and you'll find the person in there.
Yeah, I mean I can't. I mean I could change it, but I don't think it changes the fact that I spent the money, right?
Uh, yeah, but I think it's a constant fucking cost. So, oh yeah. When you first click it, it makes you
Yeah.
spend the money. Yeah. But then there also is the
So
constant
yeah,
cost, constant increased cost of
yeah,
core. So you definitely want to take it off.
yeah. That sucks. It's whatever. This guy says he's watching the wrong stream. Is there a fucking like imposter? Oh yeah, I did stream. I did have another stream earlier, but it was over a while ago. That was me like losing as Carthage. I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I just got off. Nobody's watched it except for Cap. Appreciate that. And then I just got off and was like, all right, we'll come back to this later. Yeah, we'll give this one another shot another time. And then I was like, fuck, what do I do? I look like such an idiot.
Yo, if you actually have the graphics turned up on this game, you can actually see the mountains. That's fucking
I
crazy.
know, I got all the shit turned up, dude. I'm a full-on gamer.
You should see my fucking game, dude.
I can't do that. Yeah, the Synod. I'm actually gonna do the Synod. There we go. Click this
Buff
stuff.
did you take?
I did 10 legitimacy. It took me up right up to 99. Probably better ones I could take, but that was good. I would like the money.
And what was taking like the integration one or something?
I think there is an integration one. I don't want to think
Yeah, I
about
think
it
it's like
though.
the clergies or what, something like
Yeah,
that.
it's whatever. It's going a lot faster now. These two provinces are nearly done. Yeah, I do need a road to the city, but good news is I already have been kind of building towards Smolensk. They're just gonna watch me like slowly like inch up to their country. I'm gonna try to turn Kyiv into a city soon. I would have to start like promoting people moving there. One thing I could do is do the granaries.
I mean, turning into a city doesn't necessarily help you all too much.
It would help me right now because I could make like, a lot more money from like tailoring and spinning
Uh-huh.
for sure. But like yeah, not much. I mean, it would be good, but I don't know if it'd be enough to justify the cost right now. Let's see what it would cost. Yeah, 16. Well, 14 now. I just got the tech that reduces the cost. But I gotta get 30,000 people there. Could actually build a town here. It's an amber RGO though, so maybe not. At least not right now.
The fucking what's it, like the vegetation map mode, the one that shows farmland and grassland. So what I open up when I start building towns.
Yeah. Yeah. I kinda should get rid of fortifications licenses. Trade monopolies would not be good, probably. Pretty good on the burger rights. Mhm. Cossack guys, how many do I have? There's like 200 Cossacks in my country. We gotta have an estate for them, you know.
Yeah,
Just
it's
like
enough to have an
200
estate, dude.
guys. Yo, they wear phony hats. We should give them like pretty big consideration, guys. Just like the Jews in Carthage.
Dude, the Cossacks are the fucking I mean, they're a legitimate serious force, dude, you know.
I mean, they were guys, yeah.
That's part of what's it that's part of the lore that currently Ukraine's trying to tap into, fighting the Russians. Try to bring back the fucking memory of the Cossacks.
Quinn, do you ever build control monetary policy? Control over monetary policy?
What is that one?
Reduces inflation.
Yeah, but it's like minus man. Yeah, I don't think I really ever.
Yeah.
You could do like I could see that at the start of the game, but burgers just become like the fucking. Once you start urbanizing, they become like the prime,
Yeah.
you know, class.
My tax base is looking pretty good.
Like the burgers usually have a shit ton of money, and they're usually quite happy. So like minus max tax is really bad. $50% increase to your minting. Maybe.
I didn't see that. I don't know if that. Well, oh yeah, okay. I
Well, it's
guess you're
minus
right. Yeah, if
inflation,
it
so you'd be
reduces
able
it,
to,
then I
yeah.
could increase the amount. Yeah, that makes complete sense. Yeah, I think I'll do that actually. That because how much am I making? Yeah, I would barely lose any income right now. At least right now. Could always get rid of it later.
I mean, usually
Doesn't even give
revoking
them
and
that much power either.
I mean, usually like revoking, like playing around with the burger privileges usually is not like too expensive. Like you can play around with it,
Yeah.
add privileges, remove them, and it usually is not too bad. And you definitely ain't urbanized, so you know there ain't much to be fucking
Yeah.
taxed.
Start saving up some stability.
State actions. I forgot they fucking added that shit in.
Yeah, it works
It's
pretty well
crazy.
if you have like a lot of satisfaction. It's pretty nice. This is pretty fucking sick. Request noble envoys. You get 5 diplomats like instantly for 15 state satisfaction.
Sometimes you're like majorly starved for diplomats.
This one would piss them off like crazy. I don't think. All right. Yeah, so we did definitely increased our minting more than we reduced our burger income tax, burger tax, the old hamburger tax. We gotta go back to integrating. Do that one next. We could definitely go beat up Smolensk. Gotta just get another parliament. Or, you know, can maybe do spy network. But I don't know what CVs I could even get against them. It would just be a humiliation. Okay, we would have to wait. We have to wait for the parliament shit.
I mean, since you're a principality, that ain't a king, right? You're not a king.
No, I think that's like Duke
You're just like a
level.
duck.
Yeah, I think I'm just a duck level.
You need to start accruing some prestige to become a king and shit.
To become a king. My communalism I've been pushing. Let's take a look at that.
Make the communalism matter. What? Communalism start, you know?
I think you're already up migration speed. Revoke privilege cost, getting that up should help revoke privileges. I think that's where he's getting at.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
yeah.
and I think
You
it's
push
better
like
right
max
now.
communalism, then you snag all the privileges away from the nobles.
Yeah.
It's like the classic play pattern.
Once I'm done integrating, I'll start doing that. But I think there's some shit I can, like, decisions that'll pop up.
Yeah, the plus communalism, like the privileges are all like on the. I think there's like they're on the peasant estate and on the clergy, and they're
Yeah,
like
strength and
usually like
faith.
they're free to give. Like it's rather cheap. Fuck is open institutions.
Yeah.
Oh, policy. Okay.
It's a wide market. It's a thick boy. Also change your employment status to equality for some extra. You know what he's talking about, Glenn?
Oh, it's yeah.
Oh.
If yeah. If you go to like the production menu and it's at the top.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
I
always
never,
I
I
always
never
forget
mess
the
with this shit.
Yeah, no, I always forget to change that until I'm like well too far into my fucking playthrough. But it's like very cheap to get like some plus innovation or things like yeah. I mean, you can get innovation and communalism or something in there. Plus 0.05 on both or something.
Some communalism. I almost never mess with that.
Oh, I think you get what's it? The other ones, the other options give you like plus innovative and plus capital economy.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I picked it up in the fucking the Ottoman game that we got, the multiplayer game we got, so I could push capital or something. I think is what I did. I think I clicked most profitable, push capital economy.
Big famine guy.
I'm reading that Two Koreas book, dude. And it's the fucking like they're going through like 1996, 1998, like talking about the fucking famine, dude. Korea, they're really goddamn starving, dude. I think they're saying in North Korea that the fucking rations were down to like it was like 800 calories of rice or something
It's not a
per
lot of rice,
person.
dude.
It's not a lot of rice, and they're saying like that wasn't reaching the people.
Dude, if I had that much rice for dinner, I'd be not very happy. Say
Yeah,
that much, dude.
yeah. Well, see, the only people who were getting rice were the military. Apparently, apparently after Kim Il Sung died, Kim Jong Il like tied himself 100% to the military. So like it turned it into like a purely martial state.
In martial law, dude.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's constant martial law. I mean, while they're all starving, he is mobile. He's doing like a countrywide mobilization. You know, doing like a nationwide drill, getting everyone into the bomb shelters, mobilizing all the troops. Gotta keep people in mind, dude.
We gotta make cool Alex our general, dude.
Ooh, hell yeah, dude. I mean, really, the king should be leading the troops, right?
Yeah, dude. I mean,
Like
you
if
gotta
he's
be a
gonna
Chad.
be doing all this, you know, this giant game of fighting amongst each other of wars and conquests, he
Gotta be
should be out
Chad.
there.
Chadding up.
Yeah, it's kind of lame in like you know like World War I and shit, where it's like these people are sending millions upon millions to die, and they're not gonna go to the front. Like that's kind of fucking lame. We should get Donald on the front, dude. Oh wait, no, never mind. We have peace in the Middle East, right?
Yeah, supposedly, but I guess Israel was bombing Beirut. Like Trump was like,
Yeah,
stop it.
yeah.
He was like, cut it out. Like, I'd expand gravel road network, but I think I need to get a CB. Well, I could still use the beneficial stuff of reduced road costs, but let me get a little gold. And then we'll get a CB against Smolensk. Take a little bit of a stab hit, but Decentralization. I always never know if spiritualist or humanist is better. We need to move towards innovative though. Once I get more shit integrated, I'll start shifting towards communalism. And more clergy to tax is always nice. So nice being like non-Catholic, dude. Some spinners going, dude.
What about what?
Been getting some spinners going.
Fidget spinners. Making a lot of
Yeah,
fidget
we're making
spinners.
a lot of fidget spinners. I got all these poor Kyivian kids working in fidget spinner factories.
Making loads of fidget spinners.
Gonna do expand gravel road network, but do that right now because I already did some, and then this shit will give me integration. So realize my troops are dying somewhere. Hey, why would they do that?
Troops just be starving, dude. Like,
They're like, yeah, I'm gonna stand in a town over from the capital, but I'm just gonna die and not say anything. I guess the game did tell me. I just wasn't paying attention. I want the AI to make the game, not make them die.
I mean, the food system is a little scuffed. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I like the idea, but it's a little scuffed in the current iteration.
Hmm. Oh, you know what? I need to get the CB. I could do it. Pay less than the levy obligations, dude. Right before this war, from the
Who's
nobles.
who's? Oh, they actually have like decent
Yeah,
levies.
they have like the decent levies.
Yeah. Yeah.
If I could get something that gives me 5, thought I might take a hit and do some towards individualism. Just gonna see if I can Parliament could pop up. No, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, that was worth it. All right, let's attack, dude. I think I should hire some mercenaries, dude. I think I could
What'd you
handle
say?
this. I was thinking about hiring some mercenaries, but I have more troops, I think. And if these guys just walk around like idiots, this shouldn't be too hard.
We almost have enough money to be getting some mercenaries.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know. It's worth it. Yeah, I think they're kind of cooked.
I mean, if you could just fight it with levies, I mean,
Yeah, I think they're kind
peasants
of
aren't
cooked.
worth shit. So
I think they're kind of cooked. That was a lot of war score. Just like 2 fights.
looks like you're dummying.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I was just hoping for. It's just like walking in. We're gonna make cool Alex. Oh no, he already was a general. The other one. Alright, this guy's got a military trait, even though he's a noble. Yeah. I'm glad I didn't get the mercs. Take a fair amount of shit from them. What's going on over here? Tomfoolery is this? Things are going well. Ugh. Kozelsk. Quite the name. Quite some cool names. Damn. Novgorod is like still kind of chilling big out here.
Cred's looking a little. They're looking a little scuffed though.
Looking a little thick, I'm not gonna lie. Their pops are kind of shit though. But they have a city and I don't. Oh, it was very cool of Novgorod to take one province near the capital of the city that I wanted to take. It's kind of crazy. Dude, why would they do that? That's okay. I'm actually gonna beat the fuck out of Novgorod for that. Holy shit, dude. I have no goals. I'm just gonna dominate, dude. It's my goal. It's to fucking kill Novgorod, apparently. I'm just gonna wait till they die. How much is my war exhaustion right now? I'm losing war exhaustion. It's fine, I can wait this out and let their whole fucking army die. Fuck them. Nice, they got off of it. I think they should lose control of it. But for some reason that they lose control of it if they're not on it and somebody else has control of the province capital, but guess not. I think it looks pretty good. Yeah. Let's click out of these again. I could probably click through it quicker, but I could just do this. And Something like that. We're doing that. Gonna be a decent amount of aggressive expansion, but before we do that though, let's do increase our diplomacy a little bit. That's the war.
Yeah.
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 Wing, are you Ling? W.
W-Riz.
Hey, you war farming, dude?
I'm war farming, yeah. What fucking culture are these motherfuckers up here? Smolenskian, dude? We'll accept you.
Slominskian? Is that their... Okay, yeah.
Smolenskian.
Poltaskian.
It's gotta becoming gross. Gotta keep nice clean borders.
Nah, we need border gore, dude. Maximum border gore.
I'm already goring it up too much. Like Al Gore. Or like Goreo, dude. Goreo. Big RDO, guys.
Yeah, those some good RGOs. Be mashing that shit until it goes down to like under like 10 in fucking 3 years, you know?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, usually I do big batches of RDOs.
Hit or miss, dude. RGOs never miss, dude.
They're a miss. I guess I always piss, huh?
Hit or miss.
Where the fuck are my advances, dude? Why am I not advancing? Max out my communalism. Big integration guy.
Listen to the hit or miss song, dude. Fucking bad.
It's a good song, dude. Love it, right? Thought it was good. Oh my gosh. No, you're fair, man. I got you. Try to do it more. I'm just thinking all over the place. But it looks like my communalism is maxed out. I will do my best to read out. Yeah, chat though. Apologies. Got this Smolenskian culture. What is this? I guess I don't really have a choice in this event, but they gain pop satisfaction, while our pops that follow the Ruthenian culture, so they're a little less satisfied, but that should, I don't know, should be fun. I still keep getting these pop-ups about the stockades. Should maybe resolve that. God of Alliance.
It's fine. Hit or miss, dude. That's fucking crazy.
Oh, I guess we need to invite them to our market. I thought I had all my vassals set up in my market, or offering them market access. And yeah, that should be good.
Play with them balls like it's FIFA.
Can I seize like any?
Oh, hit or miss. I guess I never miss, huh?
Nah, I'm not gonna seize any. So that would be a good idea. They're in Muscovy's market. But the thing is do they really like provide? They have any resources that I guess they have stone further up there. Very similar resources though. See what kind of resources are up here. Yeah, I mean it's like the same deal everywhere. Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea. If anything, I would like want to take Rigas eventually or Novgorod's. They'll have better market access though over there for sure. Their own market. How much would it cost me to do that? Yeah, no, I just like when I build markets, I like to build markets that like in areas. It's just a plus for me if I can build them in an area that like provides something that the other does not, but it's not a big deal. I think would probably be a good idea to build a market up here in Smolensk. I was just wondering. Novgorod's kind of far away, so yeah, I think for many reasons, I think it would make more sense to have another market in Smolensk, like you were saying. Thing is, we don't really have that many pops here yet. Um, where do I go again? It's markets, and then it really wouldn't cost me very much at all. I think we just do that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's like he's in a rough area. You're right. I didn't even think of it that way. He's just like at a crossroads where he's just super far away from like everybody's. So I think that'll be big. For some reason, I thought it would be way more, cost way more money, but it was only like 140 ducats or something.
Look at all that land, all that land, dude.
It's big land. I just built a market, dude.
You sound like you almost fucking
I just
sneezed out your
sneezed.
soul, dude.
I just sneezed out my soul. Yeah, I did
Oops,
do
there it
that.
goes.
I'm building a new market. Oh, that's fucking handsome.
Uh huh.
There it goes, dude. He's got his own self now. He goes, holy smokes, that's bad. I love it though. It's gonna be a beautiful market one day. Hope he wasn't talking about the sneeze. Was the sneeze that loud? I feel like it was loud.
It's just a good season.
It was a good sneeze, dude.
Oh, 44% market access? Yeah, that's fucking bad.
What was before? Where are you seeing that number?
Yeah, I wasn't watching when you must have shown that, but 44% market access is very bad.
Yeah. I mean, so he was like before this market was like in between like
Yeah,
mine. It was like right. Mine didn't even touch it. It was like right here, and then Muscovy was like half, or it had Smolensk, and then Novgorod was like right here.
yeah, I like opening up that market map mode and then checking the edges of all the markets
Yeah.
to see if there's any any provinces getting like absolutely shafted.
Hopefully integrating should be done soon too. But yeah, 100% is certainly better than 44. What's going on here? Merchant bankrupt, dude? Sounds like it's a heat problem. I got. I think I do gravel road network, honestly. Or just like actually build stuff in my country. Go back to RGOs.
You are not close to done.
Mm-hmm.
Close to done with what?
I don't know, dude. I think I'm done. I think I'm just done for, dude.
Yeah, no, you chop cheese, dude.
I'm fucking cooked.
You cooked.
I'm gonna have to fight Novgorod next, dude. They really pissed me off after that war.
I mean, you are big.
Yeah, I mean, integration's gonna take a long time.
Hmm. Yeah, you have like two cabinet slots, right?
Yeah.
How close to becoming a king?
See how close I am to becoming a king. I have to have 2 million pops. Okay, it says at least one of these, and I have one of them.
You
And
just need
what
to do
else?
prestige.
Yeah, I gotta have greater than 50 prestige.
Yeah, it costs you the 50 prestige. Yeah, just like I mean, if you just remember it, like every time you see an event, you could
Do
take like a
that.
prestige.
Yeah. Oh, I
Prestige
could build
option,
more
which you usually
bailiffs.
avoid.
So I don't even know if I should build bailiffs in Smolensk yet, because I don't have any, like,
They just give like a flat.
not integrated at all.
They just give a flat control buff. Uh, like you would only the thing that would stop you from building it in like a good RGO would be that like you don't expect to have good control in that area, so like you're not going to fully build out the RGO.
Yeah.
So putting a bailiff on top of it isn't the best. Probably want the like RGO built all the way out if you're gonna put the bailiff on it. But like really any good RGOs, slap that bailiff on that shit.
Yeah. Just build them all around Kyiv. And you're not wrong.
Open
See
up
which
the
one. See which ones.
what's it like the wealth map mode or one of those map modes, one of those
Yeah,
economic map modes
location
help you
wealth.
pinpoint the fucking the good RGOs. Or you could just do open up the RGO and just like find the icons. Do you have the forward and back buttons on your mouse? 'Cause I'm like using those are actually like actually
No,
so
I don't.
key. Uh, they're very key.
G502 rise up.
Hell yeah.
Gang, 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 gang. Alright. Where do I go from here? Smolensk and Patriots are trying to rise up, bro. I have a Lithuania.
New Market Slomlocks.
He says go. You stop expanding and fix your state privileges. Alright, dude. I'll just take a big stability hit right now because this guy's bullying me.
If we're gonna take the
I'm gonna get rid of fortification licenses.
if you're gonna take the stability hit, you might as well take the full fucking experiment stability hit, go down to like you know.
Just go full 100.
I mean, it becomes the stability becomes cheaper the lower you go. So
Right.
if you're gonna go low, you
Why
might as
should
well
just
go.
destroy my economy, right?
They go low, you know, you go
He
low.
has now. I'm just trying to figure out which one I should get rid of. I think not land rights. Which one do I fucking get rid of? What the fuck? What do I do? I think it's got to be fortification licenses because these guys don't really. They're not very strong. It would suck if I got invaded by like a strong guy who isn't like over here. I gotta fix my communalism. My communalism is pretty high. I like push it max. I mean, I gotta get it higher, but let's see what's what's holding it back. Elaborate court life is, which is a estate. Nobles. Kind of like elaborate court life though. It doesn't really give them much. It doesn't really give them much power.
It should be like we have like the strength and faith, and then there should be like a
Yeah.
there's a couple other in like the fucking peasant privilege or something.
Yeah, strength and faith. I think we do.
Yeah, you should be able to get this guy right. You should be able to push near. I mean, you should be able to push down near like
There
80
we
or
go.
90.
Access to royal and ecclesiastical courts. That should be pretty good. And I think I should be able to push more now.
Yeah, gotta get that. Gotta get that 80, 90 communalism.
So just give it all to them. Listen to the homie boy. He knows what's up. Just give it all to them. Yeah.
Gotta give all the communalism privileges. Every
And
single one.
I think that was most of them. At least for the let's look at the tribesmen. There's allow gatherings. I could give that to them. That's some more. Yeah, nothing there.
All of Lucia? fuck is that? You guys have like your own Theodosian walls up there or something?
What was that?
You were like in the buildings under military. There's some like unique building walls of Lucca or something. Or
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why that was popping up. It's like a new burger building, and I haven't been able to build it. I think it's a bug or something with the So yeah, I added communalism, the communal religious administration. Got enforced religious unity, which is increasing it. The other things. Bet some of these burger privileges though are moving towards innovative, or no, or not innovative, individualism maybe. No, I think it was just elaborate court life, which is a burger privilege.
Evercourt Life
I
isn't
like it
the
kinda, but it also doesn't take away that much crown power. So I think I would rather get rid of like fortification licenses or something first, because it's like 75% now. Yeah. Let's take a look at my yeah, we're doing pretty good. Nice. Well, we got a lot going towards communalism now, so give that a little bit of time.
Yep, and the final like at the end you can do the cabinet action. You can push like a little bit more as well.
Mm-hmm.
Like the final little bit of it.
Oh yeah, from the if they pop up.
Oh no, you do have the cabinet action. I see the green arrow. So some monopolized land trade routes good. Is that the one that it gives like minus proximity? There's something. There's one of these that gives like
Yeah, one of them
proximity
gives you
speed or
overland.
something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
something like that.
yeah.
I like that one, but I'm doing the road networks. I'm gonna build some new
Uh
roads.
huh. Uh huh.
Got some money.
Kind of feel stupid every time I build a road without the privilege. I mean, without the
Same.
parliament. Like I'm a real fucking doofus right now, aren't
I haven't really changed my laws. I think I did the one that gives me more crown power. I hope I did. Look. No, I still have traditional power distribution. We should do favor the ruler. I don't really care if this fails, to be honest. It just,
I? I forgot
it just
a
gives me
better way to visualize
centralization.
these.
But I just like the duration where you can get the cost reduction.
I forgot a better way to visualize these laws and all like the values they push because like I find when I'm changing like these laws I have to go through like 3 4 different menus like
Yeah,
going between like the values and then to the parliament menu because then you got to click like the ask for law change and all that shit and I'm like
yeah.
I have to go through so many different things to figure out what I want to do.
How much does a tax exemption? It's just a complete tax exemption, or is it a
No, it's
percentage?
like 20% or something like this, or it will tell you when you hover, but it's like,
Maximum minus 20%.
yeah,
So that would
yeah.
be.
Sometimes that
It's for
sometimes it
five
is like
years. It's quite a
100%.
bit of money. Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes it is like
I
that's
don't think it's gonna be worth it for me here. Call to freedom,
yeah.
free subjects. Can't do that. That's alright. We'll let this one fail.
Nobles are still like majority of fucking tax, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There's like a play pattern that I did in Byzantium on like the fucking expansion patch or whatever, where it's like you take everything that gives peasant enfranchisement, so that like all the money goes to peasants and not the nobles. And then so the fact that you like can't tax the nobles isn't as a big of a deal.
Hmm. All right.
I actually don't know what kind of buildings the peasants build though. I wonder what they do with the money if you push peasant enfranchisement. Yeah, communalism fucking play pattern is pretty. That's goddamn meta.
Yeah, that is kind of sick.
They
I
need to
didn't
make it so
realize
that
that I reduced it that much. Okay, that's already quite a
yeah, they
bit.
need to make it so that like pushing communalism isn't so easy, because it's like too easy. Like there's no reason not to do it. Like the
Hmm.
privileges that you take, like the strength and faith and whatnot, they're just good at the start of the game. So I hope when they nerf these values, I hope they don't do like the thing that they did to plutocracy or something. I wonder if it's any better now. But when they changed plutocracy, they just made it so it doesn't give you like plus burgers in towns, and so it's just bad. Like
Yeah.
they just like remove the value from the game. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I
Peasants are
usually
usually much
do.
easier to tax.
I usually like playing tall countries, and so I usually try to push free subjects. But I usually do that like kind of right away, and then I like just take big stab hits when I like remove noble privileges, which hasn't like worked out horribly for me. But this is a little bit easier, especially when you're playing like a country like Kyiv, I think.
There's a couple.
Promotion speed, yeah.
I forget what country I was playing. I feel like there's a
Especially
couple.
with Bohemia, that's like one thing I was just trying to get that shit up.
Promotion speed is definitely
Yeah.
way better now too. Definitely way better now.
All right, press play. I gotta get to bed soon. It's fucking gotta go to work tomorrow. God damn it. It's Mondays, you know what I'm saying?
Sounds like you got a case of the Mondays.
Haha. Dude, I know my boss is gonna just like message me on Teams in the morning, like, "What's going on with this?" I'm gonna be like, "Dude, just fucking relax. It's gonna be fine."
Eventually, you have AI Mark Zuckerberg watching you, dude.
That would be pretty cool. AI Mark Zuckerberg. Okay. Uh. Uh. My control increases peasant enfranchisement to 50% at 100% control. That's pretty sick. Wonder how development fits into all that too. Maybe we want to do free subjects.
Wait, what the fuck is
Or
it?
no,
This
not
guy
free
is that
subjects.
fucking correct? I get. Oh wait, no. Actually, this guy might actually be correct. I think I have seen that value somewhere in there.
Surf
Where high
camp.
control, like control, gives peasant enfranchisement.
All I know is that when I see that fucking thing, bright blue, kinda, I'm like, hell yeah, dude. This guy knows the numbers though.
Yeah, no. I think I recall. I think I recall like hovering over a thing and seeing like plus 40 on peasant enfranchisement because of control.
Just getting some wisdom today. The mic like right next to my face. Sometimes I'm leaning back, sometimes I'm not, dude. Sometimes I'm like high fucking cortisol, dude. Cortisol
You gotta get
spiking. But I'm leaning
one of those
forward. It's because of
podcaster mic
cortisol
arms,
spiking.
dude, so you can keep the
I
mic
do.
like right in your mouth.
I do. It's like, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
imagine, yeah, when you do it like close like that next to your capital, you get all that benefit. Or like in a high control area next to like a local gov or something.
Fucking fucking YouTuber I watch fucking we'll fucking talk about the fucking Bela thing. It's fucking free with the minus President franchise.
What do you five YouTubers do you watch, one?
It's was it generalist gaming or something? I don't know. He
You
breaks
should
out like
watch the
fucking
Playmaker.
spreadsheets.
You should watch the Playmaker. He's like
No,
genuinely the
this dude
best.
like nerds out and breaks out
No,
spreadsheets
so does the
and like does
Playmaker,
the
dude.
calculations.
Yeah.
It's like super nerd shit.
Playmaker's where it's at, dude. He's always out there. He's like, here's what you gotta do to fucking get the Ottomans into the HRE, dude. And I'm like, hell yeah. So it's always crazy shit. I'm like,
I want to see someone like break it way down in the numbers, dude.
you need to see somebody get into the nitty gritty.
Yeah, somebody that show me inside the
Well,
matrix.
I'll tell you one thing. If you're looking for a numbers guy, well, first off, I'm a computer scientist.
Yeah, dude, where's the spreadsheets? Dude? I haven't seen one fucking spreadsheet
Fuck,
yet,
I
dude.
should make spreadsheets. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, I'm a master of science. Do some RGOs. Got some diplomacy that I should be using. Minor tribe of Chatham. The fuck is that?
Hell yeah.
Oh, I'm in charge of the minor tribe of Chatham, dude. Chat Yun. I feel like I gotta release this. Definitely releasing this. Fuck this. It's a secessionist? What the hell is this?
I've been watching that Jadam Sam or whatever. But make some good videos.
Homie boy on the call watched the just Jadasum video in Portugal. He a real one. Yeah. No, all the people I follow Ludi heavily. I watch Red Hawk, dude. They're all just like European
Yeah,
guys.
no, some of
They're
these
like,
people.
hello.
Some of these people,
But they don't go into the numbers, dude.
I'm a little critical of their play, you
Yeah.
know.
Do you
But
see this?
that's
Do you see this vassal type?
what vassal.
Secessionists.
Wait, what? What?
Yeah,
What is
I
that?
like looked at my vassals and I was like, who the hell is fucking Chat Yun, dude? And then I
What is a
look and this is
secessionist?
like my vassal.
Yeah, yeah, I'm in the same boat with this guy on the Ludi. Like, I mean, I understand. Like,
If I'm looking for
like,
just a country guy
yeah,
that's
yeah.
pretty quick in general, he's good.
He
He's
really
good.
out there. He really posting the
And he does
videos.
make a lot of videos.
He really standing for Paradox. So, you know, like more power to him.
No, he makes videos now that are kind of critical of it. Like most videos are like, "Yo, is this over?" At least lately, it's like all very clickbaity stuff.
You gotta get the views, dude.
Yeah,
That's what YouTube wants you to do.
yeah. I gotta acquire views. I acquired this guy. I don't think he's gonna come back though. I hope he
You make
does.
tier lists. You need to make
If I were him, I probably wouldn't.
tier lists. You make top tens. You need the clickbait.
Can't stand Ludi. It's from a rebel break free. He's gonna die. Yeah, I need to get rid of this guy, and I agree. I think I could just cancel it. I don't see like a I think there was a cancel for all these guys, but there's no cancel for this guy. So I think I gotta just annex it and then release it. The fuck do I do? Where did he even come from, dude? Tella, have you ever watched Tella?
I don't think I've watched Helen. No.
Says he formed Scandinavia in 1374 or something
Oh
like that as
shit.
Denmark. That's pretty sick. Yeah, you're not seeing any of that kind of gameplay from me, dude. I'll try my best. I've had some good runs, dude. Till they all come crashing down.
There's some people who are like they're really in the lab on these fucking games, dude. I
Yeah,
think some like
they're kind of like
ridiculous strategy.
wizards. We'll do this one, because why not, dude? We're big church guys. Muscovy is going in, dude. I'm gonna have to fight Muscovy. Why would they do this to me? So we're pretty communalist. I think I'm gonna wait till I get Favor the Ruler, though, done. Before I actually take any privileges away. Should be pretty cheap.
You know, wait for what?
I'm gonna wait till my, I'm doing Favor the Ruler. Wait until that's done before I
Mm,
revoke any
mm-hmm,
privileges.
mm-hmm, mm.
But my communalism's pretty high now. 70. Yeah, I think after that, then, yeah, on the bit with laws is, I think, the next thing to do. I guess this is different legal code. It's Ruska Pravda. Kind of nice.
Yeah, getting the laws and values set up correct this gives you like nationwide buffs. Just getting the values. You want like the values like 100% in whatever direction it is, and some of them are like some pretty big nationwide buffs.
Yeah, I'm doing education of the masses right now.
That's the thing I'm like missing in our and the
Oh,
multiplayer game
should
we
I
have
do? I
going.
should be doing state patriarchy, right?
Say one pay. I have no idea what that is. Oh, 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 uh-huh.
I think I'm gonna do combined patriarchy, dude.
Third Rome cost.
I do combined patriarchy, dude. You big patriarchy, man.
Yeah, the plus
Uh,
50 clergy like really isn't. I don't think it's that big of a cost. I wonder if
my
the
culture with the Smolenskians. Sure.
yeah laws. I'm usually going to the laws just to find like the plus values, so I can 100% of value.
Okay.
Then like I mean I would imagine if I'm playing like super optimally, then I could go back and change the law back from something like once I push like
I've done
100%
that
into a
before with
value.
some education. Like I have done that for like devout education to get a bunch of laborers, and then with high literacy for a bit, and then I switched to
Mm,
like apprenticeships because you get a production efficiency
yeah,
boost,
yeah,
which is nice. When you're just trying to squeeze everything out late game,
yeah. I've switched the literacy to like the suboptimal
later
one to
games,
push
like
the
mid game.
like once you push like 100% into a value, you necessarily like you can take away some of the things that push you like push the value previously because like you just need to make sure that you're not pushing in the other direction,
Mm.
right?
Damn, Smolensk is such a tiny guy now. But yeah, yeah, you don't want shit that's like contradicting what you're doing.
Like, yeah, you could take something just like push you to 100% and then remove it later. So changing laws is like the fact that you want to do it through like the parliament, like it's quite the big time gate. When you go and do it every 5 years.
I mean, I should be able to actually fucking revoke an estate privilege like right now. I have
Oh
favor
yeah,
the ruler.
this guy's talking about the new government reforms that have like you have to start pushing the values to get these reforms. So
I guess I could take a look too.
bringing back some of the EU4 like EU4 taking the tech trees. right? You take
Yeah.
like the, yeah, you take like the different tech trees, so then you could get like the what do they call it, like a government policy or something, right? I think they're called policies. Was there something like this in EU3? Because in EU3 you had the sliders, like the values are like the fucking sliders in EU3, and I want to say you'd have to like push some of the sliders, and then you would be able to get like a policy. I want to say there's some very similar thing in EU3.
Hmm. Think do agrarian, go full agrarian, or I could do Stardom. Proximity efficiency plus 10% is pretty nice.
Yeah,
But I have to be an empire.
can you do Darth Martin and do like an agrarian peasant republic?
Yeah. How far am I from fucking? Oh yeah, it's my prestige. I should beat up Moscow and some stuff.
Do they have a fucking Darth Martin, whatever peasant dictatorship, whatever the hell? Do they have that meme in this game?
Yeah, not peasant dictatorship. I don't know. I know there's a peasant republic.
Yeah, peasant republic. It's like a peasant, like they're like living in the marsh. They're like super poor, and they're running their own show.
Made a new tab under Institute Government Reforms. You could do an emergency parliament during war now. That's kind of nice.
Oh, nice, nice.
It's good to know.
I mean, that is a very true. You know, you go to war, you do need to call an emergency session.
Know what I'm looking at anymore. It's kind of becoming gross over here. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta clean it up. Okay, let's look at the estates. Yeah, 43 stability.
I mean, it's not like it's not the like the minus 100 something they want to charge you at the start.
Yeah, I think I should just start centralizing soon. It's giving me
Uh,
land, which is nice. Let me look at that.
but like the thing, okay, so like from what I understand, the way I like from my understanding of the game right now, like things that you would like not necessarily want to go centralize would be like if you're gonna have to run a bunch of vassals, but they're like the Slavic culture might be fine. Like it's massive. They just be fine coring everything and being
Hmm.
centralized and whatnot. Making a vassal and then instantly eating a vassal.
Yeah,
Because like you just need like the plus vassal relations to click the buttons like the enforce culture, enforce religion. If you don't need to press those buttons, everyone's like Slavic and Orthodox, and you might be fine just going straight centralized.
gotta go exchange of ideas. Kind of nice.
I think centralized is like really most important if you're like for the trade. What it seems.
Go and look at the other government reforms at the top. There is a button that doesn't look like a button. Toggle expanded view. There it is. That's kind of nice. I see what you're saying. Um,
Oh, what the fuck?
yeah, you see that one? It's
Yeah,
like,
I never seen this UI.
yeah, I never even thought to click that.
I haven't really played it. I haven't really played the new beta. Really just been playing. So we play our multiplayer game on the old patch. Oh shit! What the hell? That's crazy.
Yeah, that
I
is
think I've seen one of that. I think I've seen someone in a video or something going to that. That's just crazy, man. Honestly,
tyranny of the
like
capital.
honestly, if they just have like a good UI update, like they just keep doing these UI updates, the game is much more playable, much more playable, much more fun. People who saying like the game plays too slow would actually, like, I think the main issue is like the UI.
Ooh, we do universal serfdom. Failure urban rights is pretty nice actually too. monthly development in urban locations. Because half the buttons don't look like buttons. I agree.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm always finding new buttons like this.
And it's like so much of the information is like buried between like 2 or 3 layers. They gotta hover over something and hover over something and hover over something. I think they the devs probably don't actually know unless they're really playing the game. You don't really know how you want to see the information. So maybe they're just waiting for the community to figure it out for them.
I would definitely push to land. Fucking this gives me land, but I get other shit that gives me towards it. And I think I'm already pretty far. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like definitely in land. Okay. Be far into serfdom.
Now the thing that really gets me with the UI is when is like the post battle screen and it just shows you like this wall of red and it feels like you've lost the fucking battle. But at the top there's like a little green thing that's like you won. Every time I see that I'm like, oh shit. Oh wait.
Just revoked some shit from the fucking nobles.
But Poland's like looking almost like Poland, dude. That's wild.
Yeah, they're kind of gross up there. I gotta clean it up.
You can take a walk to Poland, dude.
We're gonna take a walk to Poland. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Alright, let's get some bridges down, dude. Such a bridge guy, dude.
Yeah, no, this dude in chat is locked and dialed, dude. He understands.
Dude, I'm just out here living my best life.
Real Europa gamers out here, dude. Real Europa gamers.
Dude, I'm the one throwing myself out there. This guy wants to
All
go
right,
in
for real though. I
big
am
old
playing the game right now,
coalition.
dude. I'm just watching. I am playing that. I'm playing the game right now.
That's good. I'm learning, honestly. I mean, I know to push certain directions, but a lot of the time, it kind of already falls into it naturally, like the way I play. Like with Bohemia, I got a lot of cool estate privileges, and but you know, like once you just like take a couple noble privileges, it's like not even that bad after. But communalism definitely makes it easier, and I think I want to stay in communalism for a bit, anyways. Individualism is nice for the migration speed, but it's not even really that cool.
Eventually, you want to start doing some silly pop things.
Yeah. Well, like it would be nice to like at least with
I need to play
Smolensk
with
right
the.
now, just like tell people to move there.
I need to play more with the.
Played 400 hours. You guys got more hours than me, dude. I fucking don't know shit.
I need to play more with the like the
I'm so cooked.
expelling people, and then doing like the encourage migration, like doing the combo, and so you can move pops around.
Yeah.
It seemed really powerful, like the little amount that I did it. I was doing it on the playing as Netherlands.
Dude, I loaded in as the Netherlands kind of recently, and I just got immediately fucked on buying one. And I was like improving with them from the start. They were like, "We want Middlesex. We're not Middlesex. What's the one? That's Zealand. They want that like little vassal that you have like right away." So they just attacked him, and I was like, they were like, "You have to defend against the English now." I'm like, sick.
And the English just they just landed and died. They died on the beach.
Sometimes they do that too.
Yeah, it's like you. It was dubious. They had like they just didn't have enough navy, like just barely not enough navy to enough troops. I think they're landing like 15,000 or 10,000 at a time or something like
Yeah. How many hours do you have on?
that.
Yeah,
Probably a
hours of
whole shit
gameplay.
ton. But like, like my main issue is, I don't actually play. Like I'm reading more UI than I'm playing the game. Uh,
Yeah.
like I have like the understanding of the game, but I don't actually know how it plays out. You know, once you get into it, 'cause I don't actually
Get far.
yeah, I'm not playing too many years in each game, you know.
Yeah, because I just beat France solo as the Netherlands in 1450. It was quite fun. Wasn't easy, but fun. I had much better Netherlands attempts like early on, but since they made the AI a little bit more aggressive, I've just been getting wrecked so fast. Eventually,
I
I'll
forget what the
fucking get it
timeline
through
was
it.
on my Netherlands game.
That's awesome though.
Getting like
You
fighting,
probably a lot of mercenaries, that's for sure.
yeah,
You know,
goddamn
mercenary hell.
fighting the goddamn French is really a doozy. It's really a doozy. At least you're on like the Paris side. Fighting France from like the south is really the is really the worst experience ever. It's like you got to go through like 4 or 5 countries worth of forts till you get to Paris.
Mm-hmm.
Though beating France is like absolutely epic. There's so many like there's so many pieces of art and like money to loot.
No
Everyone's
mercs
rich.
hates himself. Sometimes mercs are nice just for like their own bodies, dude. Just for the initial shock of the battle.
They seem to have like the mercs seem to be. Maybe, I don't know if they change it relative to the professional troops, but definitely worse than the professional troops.
Soon we're gonna be doing combined patriarchy, dude. I'm gonna have my own patriarchy. Gonna be pretty lit. Everybody will respect me then, right?
I actually don't really know how the patriarchy stuff plays out. Or all I know is like I play as an Orthodox nation, and I just keep getting spammed with like the has left the patriarchy. This person has left the
Yeah,
patriarchy. This person.
that annoys the fuck out of me.
I'm never adding. Like I'm never going in and adding people to the patriarchy. Maybe I should be. I have no
I
idea.
do, but then they do that where they're like, we've left, like
Yeah, yeah.
shortly
I
after
think I've
being
gone
in
in
it.
and like added somebody like maybe 2 or 3 times, and then like instantly leave. You know, like a year later or something.
Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that.
I mean, what does having people in your patriarchy do?
I think it gives you more religious influence. I don't know without seeing
Oh,
it
word.
really, but
I mean,
um,
that's good.
definitely gives you some other bonuses. You know, it's like 30 regiments of light cav. That's a lot of cav, dude. Moving fast. Moving fast, fast and loose. I need my age tech. Holy shit, dude.
I mean, if I remember correctly, like the heavy cap isn't much better than the light cap, if I recall. Like I think I was looking at the numbers and I was not impressed with the heavy cap.
No, I only really get it for the balance.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm always going into like the true like my favorite strategy is you go to mercenary thing and you filter by to some place in the Middle East or North Africa and you just hire a bunch of light cav or the Mongols or something. Whatever horse people you can find. Hire as many light cav as you can.
Fight all the horse people. This is my prestige. Can't be doing that.
You bring the horse people to whatever conflict you're fighting. You have horse girls unite, dude. It's epic.
Horse Girls Unite would be kind of sick.
I mean, it's actually kind of sick.
It's gonna increase the clergy power, but whatever, dude.
But who would be the? I wonder who's the premier Cav nation like in the game.
Probably somebody in South, like
You'd hopefully would be
Muslims.
one of these. Yeah, yeah. Hopefully, it'd be one of these. One of the hordes or do the Poles like do they have the winged hussars meme?
I think so. I think I get something too. I think I get a special unit. I might be wrong about that. Cool Alex is like pretty old now, dude. Oh, then if we got Fedor, dude.
Yeah, no, you did have a Fidir, right? It's like Fedir.
He says Poland has the best cav. I'm inclined to believe him. I haven't played as Poland yet, though, to be honest. So I haven't looked at myself, but
Some data miner needs to like make a website where it's like you can search like every single
somebody needs an EU
every single
model train to
modifier in the
tell you
entire
everything
game.
about EU5, dude.
Need what?
If somebody needs to train like an AI model just to tell you
Yeah,
everything about
exactly.
EU5,
Exactly. I mean, that actually, I had to have to fucking mind to fucking do that, dude.
dude, let's do it.
Have to have the fucking model fucking figured out. It'd be cool to like just to search. Yeah, I would imagine it'd be like have combat efficiency or something. Just search the modifier and see like every single culture and tech and unit upgrade that would give that.
Big tech. Winged Hussars, yeah. They do have the Winged Hussars, is what he's saying. Yeah, that would make sense. It's like a cool thing to just throw in for flavor and admit, it's a thing.
I mean, they have to have the wings. They have the wing
Yeah, it'd be
hussars.
kind of ridiculous if they didn't, I feel. So,
I mean, what was the modifier in EU4 was like what was it? There was like it would give you like mean that you could have more cav in your army without getting like the debuff or something of the sort.
um,
I think if you had like too much cav, you get like a debuff or something, and then it would like increase the number, so you could have like an all cav army, and it would still give you the bonus or something of the sort. No, I never really played. I never really played one of the cav nations as in EU4.
no, neither.
I never
Neither
really
did I.
played the horde nations in EU4.
I
I have
tried
no
it.
idea how
I
any of that
tried
shit.
Shanghai once. It was rough.
Yeah, no, I tried one of the like some meta meme, some like world conquest start or something.
Trying to figure out which privilege I should get rid of from these fucking nobles. Thinking, thinking land rights, but that gives me like progress to land, which I kind of want.
You would need to retrain that bot every single fucking patch.
What was that?
The developers don't have no idea what they're changing with the patches. They gotta revert half that shit half the time.
Mm.
Developers need to train a goddamn bot.
I don't think nobles would be allowed to expand RGOs though. If I did this, if I got rid of this. But I don't think they
Oh,
really do that many.
yeah,
Anyway,
RGOs aren't too expensive. I mean, I guess it is nice when
it's a lot of
they
power though.
I want to say they're inclined to expand it in places that you don't have control over. It's like while it is cool and it is for free, like it's not as cool as it could be.
Mm. Saying you don't have to keep values to land. Yeah, I feel like it's
Once you
not a
already
big
pushed
deal.
it, is what he's saying, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's already
Yeah.
enough for anything I would want to do. So I think I'd get rid of this. All right, because this is also the most estate power. Nice.
There's also some like
I just mogged over them.
there's some mechanic where if the estates have a higher satisfaction, they build more beneficial buildings. Though how that actually functions is it's quite hidden.
Yeah, I'm not too sure.
I think if they're like unhappy, they're gonna build more of like the burger mansions and the noble whatever the villas or fortresses are, toll castles or whatever it is.
Yeah, I'll get rid of them, dude. They won't be able to stop me.
I mean, it does seem that every once in a while you just have the thing in the parliament where you just click the button and remove them all. And I'm pretty happy to
Yeah,
click that button.
yeah, I like it.
And it
It's one of
usually
my
just gives you
favorite
like
buttons.
a bunch of favor in the parliament.
It's time to start. Oh, I guess I got a bunch of market villages down.
Something I also wonder about is the urban parliament seat. How important is that? I try to avoid clicking it. Like, you know, when it's like you get like 20%.
It kind of dilutes your like
Yeah, yeah.
power
I think it gives
per.
the.
Yeah,
I think it says it gives them like more power in the parliament on the for the pop in the location that it's in.
yeah, yeah. You gain like less
So it's hard to like
than you
gauge.
would if you had
It's hard
less
to
of them.
gauge, you know, how bad it is because like I feel like you can't remove it. Like I never have seen a way to remove it.
Just one of those things that you can't ever change, dude. I gotta get my prestige up.
All I know is I've been avoiding clicking that those urban parliament things. So
Dude, I'm a
who
gamer.
knows if it's the meta.
Tell you what, though, I think it's time to build a city in Kyiv. Should be able to do that soon. It's almost at 30,000 people. And then once I get this shit set up, we'll have a pretty good,
Definitely need the city for the H3 buildings.
yeah.
The H3 buildings, pretty epic. Yeah, yeah. I couldn't really tell if it's whatever or actually like bad in the long run. It felt like it would be kind of just be mad, but the fact that you couldn't remove it, I don't know. It like kind of triggers something in my head.
No, gotcha.
Uh-huh. That was someone in your cabinet getting the goddamn tax efficiency shit. That shit's so ass. Shit is straight cheeks.
What was that? What about tax efficiency, dude?
You had like the corrupt minus tax efficiency, right? I think you had to pop
Oh,
up from
did I have
somebody in
one?
your cabinet or something like that.
Did he
Yeah.
just? I just kind of clicked through it. Unmotivated. That's not that big of a deal. You see like pretty good stats. So if I could just make him. I guess I got a lot of better dudes. Benjamin Netanyahu. Oh, he is that guy. Okay. Gotcha.
So I'm actually just a fool and should be clicking the fucking parliament seats.
I
Shouldn't
guess,
be
yeah.
taking a plus
Yeah,
25.
yeah.
Yeah.
I've been doing a lot more shit with urban rights. I just haven't had a need or want to do it yet because I haven't even had a city here. But I think eventually I'm gonna want to probably do market charter. Honestly, the market access is nice. You get marketplace building level, burger trade capacity increase. That's all pretty nice. And then eventually, I think you get a second one. So I think eventually you get ones that like even increase the amount that you could do. I mean, I know from when we were in our game, there's ones where you could like specialize in certain goods. You can make it
I
like
have no
a
idea how to parse the like the burger trade capacity. Do the burgers trade capacity do they
you gain something
compete
from
with
it,
me?
you might as well give you a
But even
seat.
if they
Yeah.
do, then I mean they're gonna spend their money in your country, so it like doesn't matter so much. But
Yeah, I
yeah,
think it just increases the amount that you can tax from them ultimately
yeah, yeah.
because they have more shit.
Having
So
them
I
be
don't know.
richer is nice,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's all, like all I
and
see it.
you're getting a bunch of extra bonus like trade capacity. They do fix a lot of the problems
They
in
just
your
got their
market.
own thing going on the side. That's all I see it as, dude. They kick up a little bit, then who might ask? All right, let's get Kiev, dude. Burger trade capacity. Feel like that's, I don't know, dude. Let's see what wisdoms drop next. Least explained mechanic. Yeah, I know. Me and him have been
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
about this for a while. We
yeah,
don't
yeah.
know what the fuck if it's good or not.
Yep. Are they competing with me? Like, how do their trades? Like, do they go in first? Do they go in after mine? Or
Yeah, yeah, it's like, should I have it as a country where my whole thing is trade? Is it just supplementary to my current trade? You know, because if that's the case, then that's like pretty sick.
and the way they've changed the economy to work, where like your pops are spending all this money inside your country and shit and expanding things. Maybe it's fine in the end.
Yeah.
But sure do become a lot of burgers, and I imagine like plus like the burger trade capacity is always like plus 25 or something like that. That's small amounts that you're increasing to buy.
Yeah, just look at your market scroll down and find a value with no gain, monthly stuff. Oh, okay. Your burgers are trying to balance the market for you. Yeah, so like fish. Yeah, like this shit. Okay, that makes sense. I usually automate this shit, but you could actually see burgers trading in Kyiv. See the number.
Yeah, yeah, they fix a bunch of the shortage that you have.
Burger exports, burger
They need
imports.
to have a way to visualize these goods
So yeah,
inside the
they're
markets
importing
quicker.
firearms, silver, masonry. That makes sense. Yeah, we exporting cloth lumber. Okay. Yeah, he's keeping. Yeah, they're keeping me alive. I automate my trade, dude. I don't need to think about it ever.
Yeah, I haven't really played with the trade menu, but supposedly they fixed it a whole bunch.
Too scared.
Apparently, they made the trade menu like a lot easier to interact with because it was really really bad before. Only time I really interacted with it was to do like the getting institutions by like forcing trade with places.
Hmm. Yeah, trade menu still sucks. Yes. My air. What's going on here? I don't know. I just clicked through that.
Bro, the necro in my lane is goddamn feeding, dude. Why,
Maybe you should feed. You ever think of that?
bro?
Yeah, I got this random secessionist still. I just ignored that problem. Feel like I gotta annex him. Yeah, it's gonna take 21 months, and then I'll just release him. A burning question about the horrible game design. No, I just wish there were more automation options.
Hey, they added in some.
Yeah, they
They,
added a few. They're doing better.
you know, supposedly there's some diplomacy automation, something or other, which like I can't
That's
believe
the big
they
one.
were missing that shit.
I'm playing with the automation stuff a little bit. We'll see. Not letting it do anything crazy with diplomacy, just like the basics. I have cabinet actions automated right now. We'll see how that goes.
Cabinet actions fucking automated. That's crazy. That's actually insanity.
Looks like it just moved it from like one place that I actually had decently far progress to one that does not. I would like it to automate some diplomacy because I play fast and it gets I don't know, sometimes you're doing something else and then you aren't managing it.
They uh, they need like the diplomacy to beat like to stop antagonism build up.
Yeah, like specifically to like get like the low sky. Just
Yeah,
to
yeah,
like
just to pull
do
people out of
yeah.
coalitions
Because if
for
you're in
you.
the HRE, it's like holy shit, I gotta click on like 50 different guys. Nah, I go high octane max speed, dude. Nah, the only time I really slow down is just to like play play out wars and stuff. Or I just pause when I need to. I'll do like a lot of my planning paused. Speaking of which, I think got my patriarchy now, dude. I believe. But there was like a wasn't there a way to fucking invite people to your shit? Yeah, here it
To,
is. Or join. I know I have the option to join. Yeah, I didn't click the right one then.
Max speed war. That's happening.
Well, I was also just
That's
like
so epic.
I was fighting
No,
like a guy who was beating their ass, dude.
that's awesome, dude. That's so
I was
awesome.
beating their ass, dude. I didn't need to fucking slow down for that one.
Respect, dude. Respect.
Speed running, dude. Kyiv's a city now, so that's kind of cool. Take a look at our other pop situation. Maybe it's time to start building some more towns. Big sturdy grains guy. Yeah, they call me John Sturdy Grain.
Um. Yeah, sure, dude. Sure.
Well, in all fairness, dude, I didn't think Novgorod would fucking just like sit down on top of it like right after my siege was ended. That was annoying. That was fucking annoying as hell. Speaking of which, we're gonna have to handle Smolensk. That's what's left of them. I got just no CB them.
Dude, we want sturdy grains, dude. We don't want our processed grains, dude. Need my heavily processed.
You need all the grains.
Need my heavily processed bleached grains, dude.
I'm gonna fucking wreck Novgorod. Says you can't use the land, by the way. You aren't taking them as a subject. Yeah, no, I gotta integrate them. Is that what he's saying, you think, Quinn? I don't really understand. Can't use the land, by the way. You aren't taking them as a subject. Yeah. It's just they made fucking annexing people take so long now. I'm really trying to avoid.
There's a
Speaking of which,
annexing in what way? Oh, like eating a subject?
yeah.
There's like
So right
a
now I'm just manually
cultural.
integrating a bunch of shit.
I want to say there's a cultural. Whatever your cultural offensive thing versus the tradition, cultural influence, whatever. And if you like enforce your culture on somebody, it like removes that or gives you like the full buff.
Yeah, my Diplo is maxed out, I think, right now. Let's take a look at our integration. Yeah, it's not looking good. I really just want to get a path here. Yeah, 9 years is fine. Yeah, it's true. Gotta balance it out. Balance it out a little bit more. Looks like we just finished. Oh no, our guy just died.
Yeah, you need more fucking cabinet slots for real and god, dude.
Yeah, I gotta get the one from the Renaissance. Actually, do I have a fucking somebody in my crown? Do not. I already have a tech that gives me like plus 20% Diplo annexation. Yeah, consolidated titles. It's the H2 tech. Decentralization is slowing it down. Basically, doing multiple locations that's slowing it down, but it's whatever. I feel like the rule glassmakers are pretty sick. I guess you're right. Let's take a look.
And you just play the Ottoman to get the plus 20 like integration on provinces for free event like repeatedly. It's actually
Yeah,
like so epic.
that's pretty sick.
It actually spams you with that event too. It's like, do you want 20% integration on all on like a entire province, or do you want plus 10% and plus 7 stab?
I gotta fucking abuse the burgers here. Yeah, no, I was just looking at my burger privileges. So that was they got a lot of not their privileges, but like these interactions. A lot of them don't last very long.
With the estate interactions?
Yeah, like some
I
of
haven't
these,
actually,
like the one
I have
that
no
like you can
idea.
increase your max tax for like a year. You could also just tell them to transfer money to you. I'm gonna just do that one, I think.
I want to say they've made estates uh like their satisfaction increase more faster or like change faster or something.
I could do both.
Like how much satisfaction does it cost you to do the actions?
But one of them was just 10, just
Mm-hmm.
to tell them to give me money, and then the one I'm about to do is gonna increase their max tax. That reduces it by 25. Now they're at 50. Feel like that was definitely worth. And then yeah, she's saying they're supposed to be like emergency measures, but wonder how often. I mean, I guess you could do them as often as you want because I just did two. Maybe
It
you can't
depends
do
on
the
how quick
same
you can.
one soon. Yeah,
Oh,
like not for a while. See, like I raised taxes on the burgers, but I can't do it now here. So, but that's good to know. Yeah, just take a
and
look at the
previously
laws.
it was like the satisfaction changed like really slow, but like if you had a bunch of satisfaction, like some of the bonuses really weren't all that important. Some of them are like a bit better than others. Some of them are really doesn't matter. You just need them like above like the fucking like what is it 25% where they refuse to do something.
Hey, have a good
So
night,
like they need to
Cap.
have something. They need to have something to get
Peace. I gotta
to
go to
do
bed
with
soon
the
too.
yeah.
No, sorry, I was.
They need to have something to do with the bonus fucking satisfaction. Just depends on how quick you can regen it back up. How quick you can press those buttons.
No shot. You skipped the one law integration speed, isn't? I was just looking for it. I've already gone through this.
It's in
Oh,
like
yeah, no, I see it. It's here. It's the feudal to jur laws. Yeah.
yeah, by blood
How
or
much
something,
is
right?
it? It's going to cost me a lot to do that. So we're going to have to do it through the parliament. Sometimes I remember it's just easier to flip through it, like, one at a time instead of looking at it through the list, you know what I'm saying? 'Cause, you
Yeah,
can,
these
like,
to parse all these things. Just way too many goddamn clicks.
yeah. Damn, Castile's looking fucking thick. So is Hungary, like, holy shit. What's Hungary eating? Rio expansions. I should get innovation up.
Innovative is it's
Yeah,
always good.
maybe I'll start doing that once I have this province integrated. Right now I have both of these guys on it. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be innovative.
And actually, I need to reevaluate all those fucking values because of the new government reforms and all that stuff. A decent amount of those like abilities are reasonably balanced, where it's like both sides are viable.
Yep. Wonder if I could get any cabinet members that would boost my crime power right now. Because a while ago I didn't have any fucking dudes.
You get that 50 prestige, become a king.
Yeah, I need to get 50 prestige.
What king and shit.
I'm automating the diplomacy. I guess that it was like offering my like heir, like offering, proposing my dynasty as a ruler, and all these people just came back with pop-ups like, no, thank you.
Jeez, dude.
Yeah, it's getting a little crazy.
Fumbling, dude.
What's going on? All right, you've had enough AI.
Yeah, it's goddamn fumbling the bag.
Almost there. Should probably get to bed here in a moment, boys. It's time for sleep. We got a whole 4 people watching, so that's pretty sick.
Never catch me slip, because if I sleep, then I'm slipping.
I'm sleeping. I'm not sleeping. I'm not sleeping. I'm not sleeping. All these goods are cheap, dude. Gotta respect the hell out of that when the goods are cheap. You know what I'm saying, dog?
Dude, for real, dude.
Me and my Kyiv and Smolensk market look real cozy. You helped quite a bit, man. I appreciate it. Learned some new things today. Both me and Quinn. And now I'm gonna apply these things and succeed, dude. I'm gonna invite a delegation of guys. I think, yeah, so Quinn, one of these gives me like integration, right? I think.
What? Oh, yeah,
Patriarch delegation, sometimes.
Yeah. No. It's
Oh,
a
that's the Synod.
Sniad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a Sneon. Sneed.
Well, what does this do? Since we're here. Improved relations, it's kind of nice, whatever. Stability investment, sure. Gotta have the big numbers.
And you got to push those values. Some of those values are fucking crazy. Like
What are you talking
naval
about,
on
dude?
some nations is the most insane thing in the universe.
I'm in Kyiv, dude.
Yeah, no, push naval, dude.
Push naval is
Bang
Kyiv.
on, bang on.
Oh
Push
no.
naval,
Bang
dude.
Joanne. Bang Jimmy's mom.
No. Yeah. Oh, we got a civil war. This is a good time to stop. Uh, all right, man. It's been a very good run. Good start today. Appreciate you joining, dude. Probably get back at it again tomorrow. So if you're around, I'll be around after my work. Peace out, guys. Continue this. Yeah, I got a lot of good culture groups. I mean, most of these guys are Slavic, I believe. Yeah, I mean, all these guys are East Slavic. Slavic. Yeah, and soon we'll have the local governor up, dude. I gotta integrate this shit. Fortunately, I don't think I have any other towns that are a very high enough pop that I can upgrade. Cherniviv. Cherniv. I think it used to have more people, but this is just a city, so. Yeah, peace out, chat. Peace out, chat. Peace out.